good one.
Good morning to you, NJ2US Studio. Good morning from Inverness. Hope all is well up your way. Signals up and down. It is 77.9, almost 78 degrees, going up into the 90s. And it's partly cloudy. Clouds are rolling in early, so we may have some rain coming in early this morning. Got you yesterday, but it only amounted to a tenth of an inch. So just enough to wet the ground. ECARS number, 40001. Bob, back to you in Swift, and point for HCI, WA4 is that a bit. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Juliet.
You got it, Bob. I thought maybe you were lying on your side. Turn that Z into an N. Good morning, Bob. You're all correct. KB1, ZAQ, Dawn, New Hampshire, 10251. 2 days in a row. That's very unusual for you and I, Bob, but a real pleasure. I want to thank you for sending some water our way. Over. QSL, Bob, that's plenty good enough for me. We got to say hello and made a contact. And just wishing you and anybody that can hear me a good morning. KB1, ZAQ clear, back to net.
K9, is that you? K9. Delta 2 Whiskey Juliet, second in. Roger, roger. Good morning, good morning. Just checking in. Are you just doing a roundup or were you out now? Woke up late, got off today. I've been trying to set this part every time I get a chance. And I did a couple times last week. So I'm just trying to check in as much as I can when I got time to. Today I'm just going to go to the gym and I'm going to look for some coax cables for the station. And then see coax. So I'm just going to do that.
Well, uneventful is good for me at my age and in my retired status. Uneventful makes a successful day. Sean, it's great hearing from you. You're number 15. I'll say 73, and we'll look for you down the line. Hopefully in something less than 5 months. You have a great Tuesday. Clear, Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Papa, Sean out of Middleton, New York, which is in the western end of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in to any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now. check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, 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 any station, call now.
Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. Doing real well today. A little bit of a back pain, but, it's never going to go away. I had to run an errand this morning, that's why I'm a little late getting in the air. But we're going to have a sunny day. Well, it's starting off to be a sunny day. 74 degrees, probably get as high as 90, which is, these last few weeks, pretty high in the temperature there. We're expecting rain and thunderstorm later on this afternoon, so that's going to be a blessing. So, about that, that's about it there, Bob. How about yourself? How's things going on with you? Over?
Things are going well here. Is your back pain a pinched nerve? Over?
What I have is sciatica. I spent a lot of money in the past few years going to a chiropractor. It helped a bit, but you know what? It goes away, and then a month later it'll come back, and when it comes back, it's getting worse. I can't stand too long. I got to keep walking. Can't sit too long. At nighttime, I can't seem to find a comfortable place to sleep. So anyway, I'm gonna fall asleep. I got to take some painkillers, but then around 3 or 4 in the morning they wear out. It's just something I'm gonna have to live with. Apparently, there's no surgery for it. There's no way to heal it. So doctors have told me, just gonna have to deal with it. Over.
Well, my wife had a diagnosis of sciatica, and she was getting worse over time. When they finally got around to taking an MRI, there was a disc that had slipped and was really pinching her off, and got that replaced. She had surgery about 3 months ago, and she is just back to being a spring chicken again. Just an amazing recovery. Over.
Hi. Oh, okay. No doctor's ever said to me to take an MRI. Maybe I might have the same problem. I mean, this started up about maybe 7, 8 years ago, and it just gets worse and worse. Maybe I gotta, these doctors, they don't really suggest anything. I guess you gotta push them. Maybe I'm gonna go back and tell them to push for a proper X-ray or MRI. Maybe I might have the same problem, but he tells me it's just a nerve. It's getting pinched because of old age, and this being compressed. I got one of these machines I hang upside down with to stretch my spine. It helps a little bit. I mean, to tell you the truth, I think I've lost about an inch. I'm no longer 6 feet tall. I think I'm about 5'11" now. Over.
Yep, I'm a little shorter than I was in my teens as well. Well, I'm sorry for the discomfort. I really am a believer that they can fix most of these things, but you'll have to get your doctors to conclude that or not. Antimo, you are check-in number 16. You got anything else for Ned?
Nothing more, Bob. It was a pleasure talking with you, and hopefully you have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next week there. Over.
We'll be here looking for you. Take care. Have a great end of the week. Claire, Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 for Trusper. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. In station. Call now. Over.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Tango Oscar Mike.
station, call now. Tango Oscar. Check in, any station, call now. Tango Oscar Mike. Check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, something Foxtrot Bravo, come back.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. KC8JFP. Over.
Is that Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa? Over.
Yes, sir. Over.
Well, Rich, come on back. Glad to hear you. Tough band today. Over.
Oh, glad to hear you too there. I just figured I'd get on here early in the morning, and it's supposed to have a pretty nice looking day today. Right now it's about, 70, and it's supposed to be going up to 89 degrees and all sunny all day, so looking forward to that. I went to the gas station to grab me a coffee, and I tell you what, I had to reach for the sunglasses. It was so bright out. Over.
Well, Rich, we're also seeing similar heat wave. Temperatures today between 89 and 91. We'll have to see how that goes. Humidity's way the heck up there. It's going to be a sweltery day. You got anything else for Ned? Over.
Nope, that's about it. Everybody have a great day, and 73's from KC8JFP.
All right, Rich, you ended up there at S7, much better than we started with. You take care. We're clear. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. That's Rich out of Leavittsburg, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Any ECARS action, K9ZU? Nothing heard.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
November X-ray Bravo.
November X-ray Bravo. Did I get that right? Over.
Roger, roger. This is W1NXB. Number 1921. And nice signal coming into Glens Falls today.
Well, good morning there, Peter. I think we last spoke in March, early March as it was. How are you doing, sir?
Well, I guess you can tell that I've got this rig back on the air, so maybe that makes it a good day. Finally got a 40-meter antenna up, so there's nothing but a little inset piece of string, but it seems to be getting out with FT9.
All right, Peter. Well, your signal started strong. You were near an S9, and at the end, the QSB knocked you way the heck down. You are check-in number 18, and I show you out of Glen Falls, New York. QSL?
Roger, Roger. My original call for 1960. So it's been around a while, and I have no intention of ever changing it. It's the one the FCC gave me, and it's the one that I like to use. I lapsed in, oh my gosh, let's see, 1962, I think. So, but I was able to use it back, and very happy with it. Okay, thank you. Thanks for being there, and I'll be listening in a while. WB.
73, Peter. Hope to hear from you again in the near future. You take care. That's Whiskey 1, November X-Ray Bravo. Peter out of Glen Falls, New York. 1921 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. All now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Got Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. There was another station ending in America. Could you give me your call? Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Can't quite copy that. We'll try again in a minute. Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Come back, John. Over.
Roger, Roger. Sorry about that. Had to retune my antenna. Now you should probably hear me better. Over.
Well, John, you are check-in number 19 on what's been a miserable day here on the radio, but you're coming in fairly clearly. Not a real problem to copy. Anything else for Net, sir?
Sorry, my friend, but the noise level is way too much. I'm just going to monitor.
Yep, the noise level is highly variable, and there is not much going on 40-meter band. Over. Well, I think we lost John. That was Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. John out of Rochester, New York. And looks like we just lost the connection. Next up was a station ending in Alpha. Can we try that call sign again? Over. Right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo. Come back.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. Good morning. Good morning to everyone on the net this morning. 79 degrees, sunny at the moment, and looks like we're going up around 90. And band seems to be in fair shape for me, at least for the moment anyway. Copying you a 59 plus 10. And we'll say 73s. We'll be listening in here this morning. Have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Well, John, you've got a nice S7 signal, but not quite sure why it's not as strong as mine going the other way. Anyway, sir, you are checked in as number 20, a big milestone for today. Poor band condition. Anything else for Netflix, John? Over.
No, you're peaking 10 over 9 here for the moment anyway, and Q5 all the way, so no problem receiving on this end anyway. So anyway, no, nothing new. Just another day here, another beautiful summer day. The way it looks, going to be up in the 90s for the rest of the week, I guess. So not looking forward to any rain today, at least. So there's hope for a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. You have a great day as well. I think I've got a very similar weather prediction. Clear, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 472 on the ECARS roster. 3.5 minutes to go. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Next station. Over.
WD3IQJ.
Whiskey 3 X-ray Juliet, is that correct? Calling station, give me a call.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Heard. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
WB3 IQJ.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet WB3 IQJ. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3 India Quebec Juliet. Come on back, Don.
Yeah, good morning. Hope everything's fine on your end. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here in central PA, 75 degrees already, and supposed to get extremely hot. We actually had some rain here yesterday, which we desperately needed, so we're actually going to get green again, and I guess I'm going to have to jump on the mower. So not a whole lot else going on. Just thought it's been a while since I checked in, thought I'd check in this morning and say good morning to everybody. So back to net control. This is WB3 IQJ.
All right, there, Don. Thanks for checking in. Very good to hear from you again. Hope you have a good time up there. I know it's hot, so we've got the same problem down here. And I show you with an ECARS number 30637. USL?
Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Good morning to you, sir. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. ECARS number 8376. Over. Okay, thank you very much. Actually, right now I am in Berlin. I am in Berlin, New Hampshire, about 45 miles north. About 45 miles north of Intervale. Just purchased a house up here, and I'm here waiting for the cable company to come in and hook up my internet. Won't try to hold it. Have fun, 73, KW Mobile. Three.
Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
K3PG, W3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot, John and Jeanette, and my number 30241, W3ZDF. Go ahead. Oh, it's going to be all right. It's going to be a nice day. My tomato jungle is going to grow like crazy. Carry on. Have a good day. W3ZDF, and you got the number right. 30241. Real good. Thank you very much for checking in. Thanks for being there. And where was you? 3 days. Next up, we got
Yes, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Good morning, Paul. Name is Bill Baker, India, Lima. 30760 is the number, and been having trouble checking in last couple of mornings. Just conditions have not been that great, but glad you're able to copy, and want to say good morning to you, sir, and the rest of folks on the net. My pleasure, Paul. Good to chat with you again. And, K3PG, K3YQA. Yeah, very good, Paul. K3YQA. Yeah, nothing special. A couple errands to run, and I was just made aware of an estate sale from a Silent Key. Got the email this morning, so may shoot up there. I'm just outside of Pittsburgh, just to let you know, and just have a interest in an item or two on the list. So they give the lady a call and see when might be a good time to stop by. It's probably about an hour from here, but might be worth the trip. So nothing special. 70 degrees on its way to upper 80s. Had some rain over the last couple of days, which we actually needed. So I guess we'll see how things pan out. The grass hasn't been cut in about a week and a half, but that little bit of rain sure did make a difference. So we'll see how it goes. Paul, nice chatting with you. Have a good rest of the day, and thank you for what you do, for sure. K3PG, K3YQA.
Real good.
It's a 3-page ham equipment, 3 pages of, not everything is new by any means, but 3 pages of ham equipment.
Oh, okay. Real good. Well, that's not... What caught your attention, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, not at all. What caught my ear was a power supply. So linear power supply, an RS-35 mic, RS-35M, and a little more potent. I have a switcher right now, which is fine. It works. It's a 20 ampere, but looking for just to beef it up a little bit, and the price is right, I may just snatch it up. So, I mean, there's a whole bunch of other stuff on there, but I like you, as recently got rid of some stuff, and still got a little bit of Kenwood stuff I'd like to get rid of, and we'll see how it goes. So, yeah, Astron Power Supply is the what I have my eye on. Sounds like what you have is what I'm looking for, so that's my goal. 7-3 is Paul. Always a pleasure. K3YQA.
Okay, real good. Clear with K3YQA. Bill on his way to find more stuff. And next last on this list, DCR Omega, second Romeo. That was my John in Middleburg, Mason, Ohio. So,
Okay, ADZR here. And the handle is John, and we're just south of Cleveland, Middlebury Heights, Ohio. Good morning to you, Paul, and good morning to anyone else that might be hearing me this morning. The band just started to get some pretty deep QSB in the last few moments, but they're just normally about 10 over 9, peaking, and Q5, and then down almost to my noise, but still Q5. 79 degrees here currently, going up into the upper 80s, and a little bit of humidity, so I guess it's a typical July summer day. And nothing new to report other than that. Enjoy your day. Thanks for being there. Thanks for doing what you're doing. And we'll be listening here for a little bit, and then we got to cut out this afternoon and get a few errands done and go out in this heat and humidity. Have a great day. We'll be listening here, Paul. Thanks. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Yeah, we're running the Icon 7300, 100 watts to a dipole antenna at 25 feet. And, yeah, the QSB is starting to build here now. You're just coming back up from a deep phase. Have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Okay, real good. Somewhere between about a 4 and about an 8. You were somewhere between 4 and 8 while I heard
WB3 IQJ. Yeah, good morning, Paul. Doing fine. Yeah, I decided to spend a little time here in the shack this morning, and you have a nice signal here into Central PA this morning, 5.9 plus. So I know the band's up and down, but you've been staying solid the whole time here. So not a whole lot going on. Like I said earlier, it's 76 degrees, supposed to get up in possibly the 90s today, hot and humid, and so we're just kind of taking life a little bit easy here this morning, spending some time in the shack and working on some other paperwork I need to get done. So other than that, not much, but like I said, I just thought I'd check in here and let you know you do have a really nice signal this morning into Central PA. I also am running the ICOM 7300 into an inverted V, but mine's up at apex is at 40 feet, so and I'm running about 90 watts through this thing. So, but anyhow, back to you. I'll just turn it back and say good morning to you and everybody else that's on the net that can copy this morning. So, Paul, good job this morning. K3PG WB3IQJ. Paul, WB3IQJ clear.
Yeah, okay, real good, Don. And just checking the last one February. So we're looking along over pretty well. We're also down to the ECARS, the East Coast Service. Next moment tower is 30.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Paul, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Plainville this morning, Paul, where we got 70 degrees. Let's see, we got a barometer steady at 29.23. 94% humidity, no wind, partly cloudy skies, or mostly cloudy, I should say. Had a power outage overnight. We're just trying to get everything back up and running from that. So, how's things over on the Eastern Shore, and how's the vacation over?
sounds like you had a great time up there. I'm glad you made it back safe and all is well. And, there ain't been much going around in here. It's just, the little man's been in and out of here a lot, so we got him a lot. So, anyway, that's more fun than working anyway, Paul. Over. Roger that, Paul. Be safe, be well. Talk to you next Tuesday. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
driving around up there. We were actually able to push the other up. We stayed up there until, right off through the Mass Pike hits New York Freeway. We stayed right up there as we need to do it. So, yeah, what is important? I tried to listen to that. Go ahead. Yeah, okay, Paul. We spent a lot of time in Mid-Vermont, up around Woodstock. When we get to New Hampshire, we used to be up there all the time. We didn't go up as far as you went up. We've been in New Hampshire. We drove all the way up to the Canadian border, which was, on the other side of the White Mountains. It's gorgeous country up there. That's pretty far up, too. We were right at the Canadian border, and that's where the border was open. There was one road that you could just drive down. There was no, you were in Canada, but you could go to New Hampshire, and in Canada, there was no border crossings or anything. I thought that was probably 20 years ago before they got tough about that. Yep, 17. Get together sometime and shoot down at o'clock. Talk to you later. Have a good one. NJ2US be clear.
Okay, we'll do that. Somebody's at the farm and what else is going on. This is ECARS, solar tower, kilowatt 3, Papa, 3 PG. Looking for check-in for ECARS. Anybody active here? Call down.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Mike Hotel. Whiskey 2, Alpha Mike Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Mike Hotel. You're showing SDR. So, Whiskey 2, Alpha Mike Hotel. Good morning, K3, Papa Golf.
Thank you. This is Whiskey 2, Alpha Mike Hotel. I'm actually QRP right now, running 5 watts on an ICOM 705. I was just curious whether or not anybody was radio. So, located in North New Jersey, Glenwood, New Jersey. Back to you, K3PG. This is W2AMH. Over.
Getting out.
Roger on that, K3PG. This is W2AMH. I'm on an off-center fed dipole. It's one of those Buckmaster, the one that covers 80 meters. And like I said, I'm on an ICOM 705, running about 5 watts, and that's about it. I was just curious to see if anybody reached me out there. I've got you at a 5.5. So back to you, K3PG. This is W2AMH. Over.
I can't hear you at home here. I'm not here got my first ham license in about 1962. So, and we just drove through there on I-87, whatever it is, coming back from New York. So back to you, make one more, and you see how the QRP does this time. W2, Alpha Mike Hotel, K3, Papa Golf, over.
QSL on K3 Papa Golf. This is W2AMH. Yeah, it's kind of funny you mentioned that. I was a novice back in the early 70s, WN2AMH, and then I walked away from the hobby for about, I'm going to say probably about 40 plus years. I'm back in it again as of November of last year, and boy, I love this stuff. In fact, I'm mostly on CW. This is probably one of my first single sideband QSOs, and I'm just really enjoying this. It's great to be back. So anyway, I'll make this my final, and thanks for that report. Appreciate it. And 73 to you and everybody else. I got to get back to work. K3PG, W2AMH. Back to you. Over.
Turned it back over.
I found a little estimator on the SDR into May, and I saw as high as 5.7, so there is a USP, and I saw it up to a 7, so somewhere between like about a 4 and a 7 into Cape May, and real good on that WN2. Well, I was WN2. I've had several calls to move it around, but I always maintained my license, but I wasn't always real active, except maybe on 2 meters or something while I was driving back and forth to work. Sometimes we get on, and we kept the license the whole time. It's 62, so I've had a few different call signs. I took my general license test in Manhattan when I was 13 years old. I took my general license at the FCC building in Manhattan, and still remember that getting my general. So we had to learn CW back in those days, and I had to enjoy CW DX testing. I never got to be a really good operator, but I could be kind of a poor operator at 30 words a minute, or I could be kind of a poor operator at 10 words a minute. It didn't seem to make a whole lot of difference, Andrew. Anyway, I do enjoy CW occasionally still. W2AMH, thanks for checking in, Andrew, and we'll look for you again later. This is K3 Papa Golf on ECARS 73. Echo, Mobile, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Out copy. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, near Granby, Connecticut. This is K3, Papa Golf, K3, KG. Okay, Charles, I got you in there. I'm copying you on the SDR, which is maybe 15 seconds of delay on me for some reason. I've got you in there. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. And let's see if I've worked before. Yeah, I've worked you a bunch of times. Last time was back in May, it looks like. So there, I'll try and give you a signal report on the SDR. I don't think I'm copying you directly today. And I do have about a 15-second delay. So just stand by and wait for a minute for me to wait for you to come back to me is what it feels like, Charles. Thanks for checking in, and I'll turn back to you. Let me know what you're up to. How long are you going to be mobile today? Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile, K3, Golf on ECARS. Go ahead, Charles.
Name is skip like band conditions. Name is skip like band conditions. Sierra, Kilo, India, Portugal. I'm going to be operating W1AW. I'm going to be operating W1AW. I operate Tuesday morning. I operate Tuesday morning. 14265.
Weekly news.
65 on 20 meters. 14265. I'm going to be operating W1AW. You are 5'9" into CT. You're 5'9".
Is the frequency in use?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile, back.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Somebody will look for you on W1AW when you get there. Somebody will look for you on W1AW when you get up there, Charles. So have a good day up there at headquarters, and enjoy getting on the air. And thanks for checking into ECARS today. I couldn't hear you at home, but I'm here. I'm copying you in Cape May, and you were about an S5 in Cape May, New Jersey, and that's SDR there. So, okay, Captain Express to ride in to W1AW. We'll catch you next time. W1, Fox, Tango, Echo, Mobile, there with you, and put you in the station. Give me a call now, please. Over. Somebody was asking if the frequency was in use. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf, looking to check in. Anybody I can hear, called out.
November, Alpha 1, X-ray.
And November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
NA1X, Joe, was that you? NA1X, Joe, was that you? Over.
Roger. Good morning to you, Paul. If you can copy me, it's NA1X, and ECARS number is 1000. 499. Over. Okay, very good, Paul. Nice copy on that one. We're doing just fine. Just trying to keep cool today. And you are absolutely correct. I heard N1FGN in there. Leroy will be following me. So have a good day. 7-3, Paul. NA1X will be listening.
AB9ZI calling W9NDU.
Real good, Joe. Real good. Good copy. Good copy on the SCR. I can't hear you at all at home, so it's the propagation is a little spotty today, and up and down on speed, but copying you well on just SCR out of King May. And it's good, I've got it on live, but I get a 15-second delay, so it's a little bit disconcerting to me, and probably people are trying to work too. Anyway, thanks for sticking in. I got you involved with Joe, and I've been off for about, I was on track, so I was off for about a couple of weeks. I haven't got you involved since April, but that's okay. Probably missed one or two. I haven't been on here for about 3 or 4 weeks, so thanks for checking in. Good to hear your voice, Joe. And we're clear with you, and let's pick up Leroy. W1FGN, Leroy, good morning. How are you today? Over.
Paul, it's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Paul, over. K3PG, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I think I need a relay, Joe. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Yeah, okay, November 1. November 1, Fox Golf November. So I'm copying you, Leroy. November 1, Fox Golf November. November 1, Fox Golf November. Go ahead, Leroy. Thanks.
Okay, Paul, you're down in my noise right now. You were a good 45 or a while ago, but now you're way down in my noise level. Over. Negative copy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. K3PT, November 1, Fox Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I'm not hearing you at all at home. I'm not hearing you at all at home. I'm copying you on Jeff's SDR. I'm copying you on Jeff's SDR. You put it down like that, but I'm not hardly hearing you at all at home, Leroy. So thanks for checking in with us down for a week. And good to be back and get to hear your voice, Leroy. So I'm copying you well. I'm copying you in on Jeff's SDR. I'm copying you in Jeff's SDR. So I've got about a 15 seconds away, Leroy. November 1, 5, 12, November. Make sure thanks for checking in, Leroy. Over.
Okay, very good, Paul. Yeah, I copy you. You say on Jeff's SDR. Okay, very good. Well, class, catch you later. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
VA.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
It was Kilo 3 Delta Papa. Kilo 3 Delta Papa. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. You're 5 and 9 here on the western shore, Paul. I guess we're only a few miles apart. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike, 204 on the roster. I just wanted to give you a report. Sound real good over here today. Go ahead.
Okay, Tim, real good. Good to hear you from Annapolis. 27 miles. And I'm glad you're copying me. I'm copying you too, direct, so that's good. And I think it's always a little weird when I copy Annapolis direct, but I hear you quite often, actually, Tim. So how's your day going? What do you have planned for the day? Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Hey, K3 Papa Golf, K3 DPT. No plans for today, Paul. I think we're going to hide out in the air conditioning. It's been hot over here. I guess it's been the same over there. I hope you didn't get any of those severe storms they had up north of us. We missed all that, and now we're just going to hang out today in the air conditioning and try to stay cool. There are other stations calling you, so go ahead, see if you can pick some up before your time runs out. But thanks for running the net. K3 DPT.
The frequency in use.
Frequency is in use.
Days ago, and now I can't find that frequency. So yesterday I gave up on trying to get today. See if I can find it. So that's important, but suffering registration sticker for my car and the medical papers I got to find for a couple of weeks. So we'll look for you next time. Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. W84
VA. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Yeah, it's me. I'm just sitting here reading the mail. Yeah, I'm just glad you can hear me. I got somebody else here in the room, so I can't talk real loud. But anyway, you have a good one, and it's good to talk to you again. 84 VA, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Yeah, clear with you, and you have a good day, my friend.
Kilo 3, Charlie, Lima Tango.
Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Foxtrot Victor.
Yeah, QSL, it's Kilo 3, Charlie, Lima Tango. Kilo 3, Charlie, Lima Tango. QSL. Hey, we're not doing too bad for an old guy there. We're still early in the day there, but yeah, we're doing okay there, go ahead. Yeah, QSL. Well, we probably since that time there, I worked till I was 70, then I retired. About 7 years ago already. Time flying by there, but yeah, just staying healthy there. Just the last month or so there, we're taking care of the wife there. She went in here on June 30th and had major back surgery. They put some pins and brackets and rods and stuff in her back, little back fusion. So staying close to the house and taking care of her and just trying to stay a little bit active and at the same time trying to stay a little bit reserved. COVID's coming back around again for another bout there. So we're taking our time getting out around crowds and stuff like that. We've been lucky we haven't had it. Don't want to get it there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger there. Yeah, well, thank you for coming back to me and picking me up there, and we'll try to make it a little bit more often there. Come down here and check in a little bit there. Have a good day out there and be careful, and we'll let you get some more. We're going to jump out of here and shut this thing down for this morning and check on the bride there. Everybody have a good day. This is K3 CLT.
The strongest I tell you was
506-557. W3JP. Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, W3JP. W3 Juliet Papa.
Okay.
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Gin.
3 Juliet Papa.
Paul, over.
The people are stepping all over you, Paul. Tell them to hold on to their shorts and space them out.
Roger that, Dave. I believe that.
We're going to use power.
Yeah, okay, real good, Paul. You got a JP station in there and a couple others that are pretty good down here in King George. You're 5 and 9 plus 5, Paul. Good to hear you in there. I want to say hello to my buddy up there in Annapolis, K3 DPT, and if you want, I'll be happy to pick up a couple of these that you're not hearing. Your call. Over.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and I'm just go ahead and work a couple. Go ahead and give it a try.
Yeah, okay, fine. Very few minutes. Yeah, because I'm waiting for that solar event to hit the planet. It'll probably hit just about the time my net starts at 11. The station, I think it's W3JP. Come on in. The station with JP in the call. You gotta love these guys. All right, who else?
W3LAD.
November.
All right, Leroy, come in.
Okay, Dave. Good morning to you, sir. I was down in that basement on my old TS430, and I guess I wasn't too good a signal on there with it, because my friend Joe said I was kind of bassy, over. But I'm upstairs now on my TS590 SG, Dave, over.
Okay, real good. Anything to report, Leroy?
No, just tell him I'm doing a recheck on there, to Paul there, Dave. Over.
Okay, real good. Did you copy that, Paul?
No, not really.
All right, that was Leroy, and he's just checking in. Nothing happening, really. So.
Okay, I got him.
I think that was it.
A little bit. Last time I
trying to see.
Copy him on Jeff's SDR, but
he had checked in with me earlier in the week. But it's funny, I'm looking for him now, and I don't see him. Oh, there he is. N1FGN. Okay, November 1 Fox Golf November. He's the fellow that was checking in just now. Who else? Anybody else for ECARS this morning?
W3JP.
All right, W3JP. Come on in.
Okay, just checking in real quick. ECAR number 30763. Located about 40 miles due north of Washington, D.C., already up to 83 degrees. And just checking for a signal report on my new wire antenna. The handle is Luke, L-U-K-E, over.
Okay, W3 Juliet Papa, 40 miles north of D.C. You're 5 and 9 in King George County. His number, Paul, is 30763. So which direction is your wire running?
Actually, this straight vertical, 66 foot. I shot it up to the tallest tree, went straight up.
Okay, so Luke, you got a vertical to 66-foot wire, I presume, hanging off a guide wire or a tree limb?
Yeah, right off a tree limb. Shot it up there with one of those guns there, running 100 watts on the 7300. So I guess it's working okay for me. I noticed on the vertical orientation, I get better low-angle contact.
It's possible. Although the band's as flaky as can be. How many radials did you put under that wire?
Oh, nothing. It's just straight up end fed.
You feeding it at the top or the bottom?
The bottom. It's end fed with a 49-to-1 balance.
Okay. All right. Well, you still need radials on there if you really want to hear it play. You got a good percentage of your signal going into the dirt there. And as hot as it is, I don't think the grass needs any more heat. But yeah, go ahead and put about 30, 15-foot radials under there, and you'll be really surprised how well that thing works into Europe.
Well, I wish I had the room. It's right outside the bedroom window, out the window. I'm limited on space, but I had one tree here, so I don't know what else I could do. Get a counterpoise there somehow.
Yeah, even 10-foot radials. You can read up on it. It's called a near field radial system. It doesn't have to be a quarter wave for it to be effective. So you can get away with 5 or 10 feet and put 20 or 30 of them around there. It'll make a difference.
Near field. Okay, thanks for the information. I will definitely look it up.
Yeah, by all means. You got to get that takeoff angle at the feed point. Remember, the RF current's at that feed point. So anything you can do at the feed point to improve the bounce is going to be well worth it. Otherwise, you're going to lose a percentage of that energy right into the dirt. 73, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Conditions are challenging, and they're going to get more challenging as the day goes on. Anybody else before I give it back to Paul?
Just slightly north of Washington, D.C. W3JP clear and net control.
Okay, anybody else?
November 8th, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, that's what he said. Anybody else?
November 8th, Yankee Juliet.
November 8th, YJ. Good morning. Come in.
Good morning there. I think this is Dave, WA3GIN. You're coming in here a good 5 and 9, 1 millisecond, and then the next millisecond you drop down to mud. It's just really wacky. And now you say that there's a solar flare coming in around the time you're going to be net operator. That's just peachy, isn't it? Anyway, my ECARS number here is 8487, and I'll keep it short there. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you do NASA space weather forecast and Google that, you can get the details on what's going on. It's a big, snaky-looking, CME that came off the sun recently. And it's supposed to hit pretty good. I think we're right in the sweet spot. So fan conditions don't sound too bad now, but I suspect that's going to change, and it'll change significantly according to the scientistos. So we'll see what happens. Anything else for the net?
No, Dave. Didn't have anything else. Just wanted to say hello, and I was able to copy the normal net operator there for a few seconds, and then he dropped out. I do believe you were both doubling there for a while, the way I heard it on this end, but who knows. Sunny Trees, and you have a great day. This is NJYJ.
All right, very good. Well, sometimes it happens that the cadence, the net control station cadence, is different from net control to net control. And unless you're a regular check-in, you can be fooled into thinking that the net control has stopped talking when, in fact, he's still going on. That happens. Occasionally, I will just say over so people know I'm going to shut up. Thanks for joining us, and have a great day, what's left of it. And I'm out of here. Paul, it's all yours. Oh, your time is up anyway, Paul, so you get to hand it over to the next fella. This is WA3GIN.
Very good copy, Paul. 5.8 plus, no problem at all. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing good. It's good to be back after a couple of weeks off. Traveling in the Northwest,
Paul, good deal, and fine on the trip. We missed you for the last couple of weeks. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this section of the service. But before we get any further, anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour, please call now. Nothing heard. So I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. And since 1968, we've met on 7255, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing every hour and ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. If we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll get to go up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what members are doing, lots of good stuff. Take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll look now to see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Zero. Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox.
Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I got Fox Golf Fox, Echo Sierra Lima, and Bravo Juliet Golf. You were your signal was interrupted as you were talking. I don't know if it's cutting out on SWR, fold back on peaks or what, but I could recognize you, but that's it. All right, those are the only three I heard, so we'll just get you then. Good morning, Dave. KB1FGF, WA4THR. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, do you copy? WA4THR. Oh, that's not an auspicious beginning. Okay, how about Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima? Dave, how copy?
Yeah, copy pretty good. K1 ESL, nothing going on here, just a little weak signal here today, but you're coming in fine over here in New Hampshire.
Oh, very good, Dave. Yeah, no problem hearing you. Like you say, weak signals. I don't see a lot on the band. Some down around 71.95 thereabouts, and just up from that 71.98. But not much else. I don't know what's going on down there. Probably locals. Anyway, anything we could do for you, Dave?
No, nothing today. I just got to head out and do some errands. So I thought I'd check in. So have a great rest of your day. For THR K1 ESL.
All right, thanks a lot. You have a great day. K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dave. Next one, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe. No problem. Solid copy, solid signal now. I didn't look at the S meter, but I had no trouble hearing you, Dave. I mean, Joe, and it wasn't cutting out either. Over.
Yeah, I got a X-Beam that is the wires are all screwed up, and certain bands aren't very good. And I didn't know I could actually use 40, so I guess we'll try it for a while, see how it holds out, and when somebody complains, I'll go back to the other dipole. Anyway, thank you for hearing me. Appreciate the radio set.
All right, very good, Joe. Have a great day yourself. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Let me go back and see if Dave is hearing me now. KB1 FGF, WA4THR. Well, nothing there, so we'll do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
United Delta Whiskey. United Delta Whiskey.
Kilowatt Zulu, Charlie.
Zulu Romeo.
All right, I had several. Out of that, I picked out United Delta Whiskey, Delta Zulu Romeo. Who were the others?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Romeo Fox Kilo and Alpha India 1 Bravo. And 1 Bravo, are you QRP by any chance?
No, I'm fired up with 100 watts.
All right, well, I just thought I'd check. We'll put you on the list. All right, let's get these four then. And Bob, you're coming in gangbusters. How are you? I haven't talked to you in a couple of months. WB9UDW, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB9UDW. Well, thanks for the roses, Vic. 9073 for life in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And, yeah, it's been a while. Well, this time of day, normally we're out flying our RC planes at the Flying Club and or at the fitness center, and sometimes both. So we don't get home till, 12:30, 1 o'clock, time we're all done doing everything, sometimes 2 o'clock. But we've had company. So the radio doesn't get turned on a whole lot in the morning, Vic. You're coming into Fort Wayne, a good solid S9, sometimes 10 over.
Oh, very good. You're anywhere from S8 to 10 over here, and flying planes at the with outdoors, or sometimes at the fitness center. What I heard was you're flying planes at the fitness center, but I think you meant an alternate occupation besides flying planes. That would be pretty interesting, though. I've had a couple of little remote control planes that you could fly indoors, but in fact, one of them actually was designed for it. It really didn't work very well outdoors. Used infrared control and expected that signal to bounce off walls. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. No, sir. Well, our smallest plane is 52-inch wingspan. The largest is 109 inches. So we're beyond the little bitty ones. You take care, Vic. God bless and stay safe. We'll be on the side. WA4THR, WB9UDW 73.
All right, Bob. Yeah, the ones I were talking about, either the plane, which was a little biplane, or the drone, the little quadcopter, it would fit in the palm of your hand. Both of them were quite small. Anyway, WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, we'll clear with Bob, and let's go get DZR. That's John, I bet. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo here. Just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. And we've got 84 very sunny degrees here this morning. Beautiful looking day. I understand the humidity is a bit high, but I guess we'll have to be acceptable to it. You're booming in here, 20 over 9, a solid signal. Good to hear some solid signals in here. This morning I was talking to Paul earlier, and he started out good, but faded into the dust there, as a lot of signals are doing this morning. Anyway, so we'll say 7-3, and have a great day, and thanks for being there, and thanks for putting up with this 40 meters in the condition that it's currently in. Summertime and 40, always fun. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, very good, John. Well, you've got a nice signal here. It looks like the band is long, although I copied
you can knock off
very well, only 125 miles away, so we'll just see. It's just what the day will bring. Here it's another, it's like Groundhog Day. Another sunny mid-70s going up into the 80s day with no rain. Coming up on 3 weeks pretty soon since we've not had any rain. We had a little Sunday night, maybe a quarter inch, but the heavy rains expected never came. The heavy rains that a lot of communities around us got yesterday, we didn't get a drop. So it's starting to look a little parched around here. Anyway, John, nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. And we're very thankful for the rain that we got on Sunday. It rained all day, and we picked up about 2 inches. So we're good for a while anyway. And it's certainly nice today, and I guess we're going up in the mid-90s for the rest of the week. You can hardly wait for that. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, it's actually kind of pleasant. It's like living in Arizona, you know. You never have to wash your car or cut the grass. We're coming up on 3 weeks since we cut the grass, so that's pretty amazing too. But when you're trying to grow hay, not a bit of growth out there since our cutting about 3 weeks ago. Anyway, good to hear you, John. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I'll clear with John. Let's see what's happening in North Carolina. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're supposed to get up into the 90s, close to 100. Boy, it's just steaming down here. And like you, the rain is going right around our little town here. But I was expecting to get my wife's car in for an inspection and a little service. And my son pulled in and said, Dad, I have no front brakes. So I had to give up her appointment to give it to my son so that he could get his car fixed because he borrows his mother's car when his is in. So, I don't know, Vic. It doesn't end.
Well, hopefully that's a good thing, and you can reverse it. My wife's new car needed an oil change, and that somebody had hit it and gave a very slight dent in the front fender, almost unnoticeable, but I see it. I wanted to get a paintless dent repair guy to take care of it. I called 4 different guys over a month and could not get an answer back from anybody except for one guy who was the closest guy to me that said, "You're out of my area." I don't understand that. He was maybe 4 miles away. But I finally figured out that the reason they're not calling me back is because nobody pays attention to calls if they don't know the number. So I had the dealer call them, one of them, got an answer within an hour, got it all set up. I'll get that taken care of on Thursday. Anyway, hope the brakes get fixed pretty soon. Ken, anything else?
No, Vic, he's taking us out to lunch. When he gets back, he had to go out and do an errand. So he's going to take us to lunch, and that's for my Father's Day. So everything is going great, Vic, and we'll try and catch you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for checking in, Ken. WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll go get Maine, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good morning, Jeff, WA4THR.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, this morning. This is Alpha India 85 degrees. And not much going on up here. Just kind of come back from the point.
Yeah, it's just slightly off frequency, not a big deal, maybe 80 hertz or something like that. But, yeah, I wouldn't even, it's not a strong signal at all, and I wouldn't even hear you on the microBitX, I think. But I've got you in here today, and I'm glad to catch you, Jeff. Anything we can do for you?
You can improve band conditions for QRP operators. I tried yesterday. I was out with a half a watt, and I did get a guy over in Spain, but that was a fluke, I think, depending on the conditions we were having at the time.
Yeah, I've been working on mine, getting the power back up to the levels it was before I had a lightning, a static discharge incident. Didn't get hit with lightning, but something zapped the whole driver stage and everything in it. I've had to replace potentiometers, resistors, transistors, but it's working again, and I'm hopeful I can use that later on when we go to the beach. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Anything else?
No, actually up to 400 tons I've got laid down now, so I got about 20 more to go. So that's my goal. Let's have a good day. Go 73, Vic.
All right, 73, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine. We're clear with him, and we'll do another general call. If you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, big pileup. KC1MR, W2BUD, N2ZGN, got 2-3. Who's the one ending in Yankee?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee, got you. All right, now who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, Charlie Oscar India, one ending in India Victor, and Echo Zulu Bravo, and there's one more in there? Electromotive Force. I still think I hear a weak one in there. Try again. 81KE. All right. I think that's everybody. That's a pretty good list. So let me stop anyway, and we'll get this list and be taking another one shortly. Up there at the top, Ray, back where you belong. KC1MR. How you doing? WA4THR.
I'm doing terrific, and it's going to be a warm one. I don't know what I didn't check the thermometer, but it's supposed to go up into the low 90s. And so that's all right. That's what AM radio's for. We stay on the cool side of the glass.
Yeah, well, you know, you go out on these hot days and do some work, and you lose enough water weight. You feel like you're doing something sometimes. I've been clearing fence lines for the last several days when I get some time, and that's sweaty work. But we'll see. I found that I got one of our farm hands to start doing it, so I may be able to relax a little bit. But Ray, you're sounding good. Well over S9. Anything else?
Not really. You at one time you were 20 over, now you're 10 over. Equally good. Have a good day, buddy, and enjoy the day.
I will. Yeah, you were 10 over all during that one. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, W2BUD in Connecticut. Good morning, buddy.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. Good morning. Yeah, it's 82 degrees here in Enfield, and it's supposed to go up touch around 90 this afternoon. So, I love the expression he just said. I'm going to stay on the same side as the glass, like the other fellow said. But everything's going good, Vic, and thank you for being net control. I'll pass it back. You W2BUD. Back to you, Vic.
All right, good copy, buddy. And yeah, I just remembered another job I've got to do out there, a little welding job. So maybe I'll be doing that instead. That's not as much sweating except for wearing the welding coat. Anyway, buddy, good copy, good signal from Enfield, Connecticut today. We'll catch you later, okay?
73 Vic.
I'm Sarah W2BUD in Connecticut. Next up is in New York. Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is N2ZGN, and up here in Peru, we're beautiful, clear sky, sunny, 81 degrees with a heat index of 86 already, and we're supposed to be going up into the high 80s today, 90 tomorrow, so 80s throughout the week. It's summertime in the Champlain Valley. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to hit 90 tomorrow, perhaps, and maybe again next Sunday. But that's on one forecast. Another forecast says we're going to get rain that all next weekend. So I don't know. The forecasts have been terrible lately. We've had, I'm glad I went ahead and cut hay when I did, because the rain never came, and it wouldn't have grown anymore anyway. So good to hear you, Jerry. Nice signal from Peru this morning. Anything else?
Nothing else except that we've got half an inch yesterday, and I got a mow, but I'm not going to do it in this heat. I'll wait till later on this afternoon. And take care down there. And 2ZGN 73.
Okay, very good. Yeah, this is something like we often would see in August, where everything quits growing and it dries up, and not to worry, but we're already there. N2ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and let's get down to the Apex. Hello, Rocky, K4EZY, WA4THR.
Well, appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. We got about 82 degrees right now, clear skies, and we're going up to another 95 today. So it's going to be hotter than an old pepper sprout again. But presently we got the windows open and just trying to chill, Oval.
Well, that's what we're got going on here. We're all windows open. Even the room air conditioners for a couple of bedrooms are turned off. It's really pretty pleasant. Here in Europe, they are really fighting well over 100 degrees, and I didn't realize it, but apparently most people there do not have air conditioning, kind of like we basically do not either. But that's interesting. That's really suffering over there, I suppose. Anyway, good signal from Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, anything else?
Sitting around pushing a few papers from business. You normally do that about 2 or 3 hours a day during the heavy peak season time. So anyway, have a good day in 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 73 Rocky. That's K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. We'll clear with Rocky, and we'll get into West Virginia. KCHCOI, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, well, good morning, Vic. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India here down in southern West Virginia. Well, we've got a lot of rain. Seems like, just whenever you get ready to go outside and do something, it rains on you. Anyway, I think we're going to get a few days of clear weather. Maybe it's all rain will come to you and get your hay going. Do you have enough hay to put up yet, Vic, or do you need another cutter?
I really need another one. I would be comfortable if we just got another 100 bales put up. It would be marginal right now. We might stretch it, but you never know about that stuff. Depends on how early we have to feed it. If we're growing pasture right up into October, you don't worry about it. But we've had years where we had to start feeding hay at the end of September, which is not good. So I'd like to get another one, Ted. We'll see what happens. I guess we can always buy it. WA4THR.
Yeah, well, not everybody here put those round bales up. I know people who have horses, they like those square bales. It's easier to handle for horses. And they put a lot of those round bales up because a lot of people around here have cattle. But I don't know, they may get another cutting out of it this year. We'll see. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you have it back, and hope everybody has a great day. I'll say 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, 73 Ted. KCHCOI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up was ending in India Victor, I believe. Come on back, WA4THR.
Yeah, the call here is November 9, Romeo India Victor. It's in Bill in Danville, Illinois. Just want to say hello, Vic, and hello to everybody else on ECARS.
Hope everybody's having a good morning. It's going to be a warm day here. High of about 88 and partly cloudy. And as the rest of the week, it's going to be downright hot. We're supposed to feel like temperatures in triple digits for the rest of the week. So I'm just going to have to stay cool. That's all there is to it. Going to go out here and just a little bit, spray some weeds. That's the plan for today. And if everybody out there, there's a lot of them. It's going to be hot out there for them today, so I hope they stay cool. Ross is over 9102, and I'll turn it back to you, Vic. 73. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Bill, N9RIV out in Danville, Illinois, 9102. You know, I've for years we try to control the broadleaf weed out in the pasture and in the yard. You know, everything from dandelions up to whatever other that stuff is. But I'm having very bad luck this year. I usually buy the groundwork stuff from Tractor dilute it down with water and spray, and things would curl up by the next day. And they act like I'm just watering them. They seem to get healthy. Have you seen any change in how well things are working? I think they've changed the formula on me. Over.
Well, I don't know, Vic. I went out there and sprayed some the other day, and they're turning brown on me at least. I've got some out there by the RV. I can see it's sitting on a patch of gravel out there, so the weeds going to come up around that. It's working so far. I'm going to go out and finish the rest of it there before it goes on hockey after we go outside. But yeah, it's working. I don't know what's going on with yours.
Yeah, me neither. I noted it's more concentrated, theoretically, because the instructions call for diluting it to 25% of what I used to dilute it at. I tried respraying with double the concentration. I still don't see any change out there, so maybe I'll put it in at the level I used to, and maybe that's a misprint or something. Or maybe they're afraid I will poison myself. I don't know. Anyway, that's been a frustration with me over the last couple of weeks. A lot of spraying and no effect from it. N9RIV, Danville, Illinois. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up is K8EZB in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403. We're hearing you here today generally quite well, 5.5 to 5.9 plus 10 when the band cooperates. You may recall when I checked in yesterday, I was preparing to do a rain dance to try and coax some moisture from the sky to help correct our long-term drought situation here. Well, I'm here to tell you, I did that dance after I finished my check-in, and 2 hours later, it started raining and continued to rain for 15 straight hours. It was a light rain, but steady, and will probably help quite a bit. We do need some more, and I'm thinking about doing another dance, but I'm afraid it might not be followed by rain. By the way, I admire your competence in handling the net. Big pileup, no problem. Back to you.
Yeah, thank you, Rick. The trick is to get what you can get. You know, pick out pieces and put them on the list, and sometimes it's enough to uniquely identify somebody if they've talked to me before, but at least it allows me to separate them out. Thanks a lot. Anyway, good copy. Most of it, a little dive at the end with the QSB, which is probably going to get worse this morning, but always good to hear you, Rick. Anything else?
Nothing further for that today.
All right, K8EZB up in Amherst, Connecticut, and I noticed my solar page just closed. I don't know. Nope, they're okay. I thought maybe they were hit with a solar burst themselves. I'll clear with Rick, Amherst, New Hampshire. Next up, good morning, Al, W2EMF, WA4THR. Okay, Al, boy, only about maybe 30-40% copy. You're right at the noise, and the QSB takes you out every few minutes, but easily recognize your voice and your call, so I'm glad to get you on the list. We'll look for better conditions. Not great conditions today. That's W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Next one up, KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine. Good morning, Tom. How are you? I'm hearing you. I'm copying you. It's not real strong, but we got 100% copy for that for now, Tom. Over. Okay, very good, Tom. Yeah, not even moving the S-meter, but that's not odd. I look across the band. I saw one signal down around 7190. Nothing else shows up on the plot, but I was able to copy you. That was good enough audio to come over the noise. So, yeah, let's hope the signals get better. KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine. I'll clear with Tom. Last and up, we'll try Dave again, also in Maine. I heard you in there, Dave. Are you hearing me? KB1FGF, WA4THR. I don't think Dave's hearing stuff up there. Yeah, I heard him a couple of times asking if there's anybody there. All right, we'll clear the list and we'll do another. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Next control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Charlie.
All right, Zulu India Hotel, Yankee Charlie Kilo, and Zulu Charlie. Got you 3. It was nice and spaced out, but I'm not sure you guys were hearing each other, so we'll stop there and just take them. N1 is ZIH. Don, good morning. Haven't talked to you since back in December. What's going on? All right, very good, Don. 10195 from Concord, New Hampshire. And, yeah, not great signals, but 100% copy. You were using a borrowed radio, I think, when I talked to you back then. What are you using today?
Last seasonal answer we have up here in New Hampshire. In the New England Amateur Radio Festival, I bought a NJ2US Studio from a friend of mine. And there's a lot of history to that radio, but I'm not going to go into that yet. I owned it and I sold it, and now I have it back again. So, and then another place on my own. Yeah, just under watching going off Santa Fe dipole. Guess I'm doing pretty good. Over to you.
Yeah, it's working, and that's kind of cool. You sell a radio and get it repaired and then buy it back. That's not a bad way to go. Yeah, it's working, so congrats on that. All right, Don, good to hear you. N1 Zulu India Hotel in New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Charlie Kilo, I think it was. I don't believe I've talked to you before. Good morning, sir. Very good. What's the name and where are you located? All right, Louis. Nice to meet you. And no, not a problem copying you. So that's pretty remarkable. Let me check that in, and QRZ will tell me that's only 120 miles away. So for a day that the band is generally long, that's not bad. What are you running? Over. Well, about an S8, so not a bad signal at this end, Louis. Nice to meet you. The 991A and the InFed are doing a good job, and hopefully we'll hear you on here frequently. Thanks for checking in. That's KD2YCK over, QRZ said West Orange, New Jersey, which would be about the right spot, I think. So 7-3, Louis. See you later. All right, 7-3. Clear with Louis, and let's see. Next up, I'll probably be back on this antenna, and I haven't heard you in almost a month. Karen, K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR. Good morning. That's great. Yeah, I'm copying you. Yeah, signals are, the band looks almost empty. There's almost nothing showing up on the plot. A couple of weak signals here and there, but perfect copy, Karen. Nice to hear you. Everything going okay down in Tip City? Over. Surely it will. The solar cycle is proving to be a much stronger cycle than was forecast, and I think that just means for the meantime a lot of storms, but higher frequencies are enjoying it. This is not good for the lower frequencies with up 15, 10, 6 meters. They're all showing nice openings. Anyway, good to hear you, Karen. You were S8 that time. See you later, 7-3. All right, I'll clear with K8 Zulu Charlie down in southwest Ohio. We'll do another general call-up. You're listening to ECARS, and that control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Very good. I hadn't had any mobiles, portables, or QRPs until now, Ken, so now you've made my little, I got to get at least one, K8KW Mobile, WA4THR. Good morning. Well, that'll be good. Yeah, think of the didn't even used to worry about getting the phone company to hook you up. Now it's the internet that you got to get hooked up. But not bad copy from mobile up in Berlin, New Hampshire, and still in the moving process. That's going to be good. Over. Yeah, I missed some of that. You were dipping down into the noise, but glad that you're happy with the new QTH, and hopefully it'll be good. The big thing that I would dread moving, just because we've been in the same place for 30 years now. The accumulated junk is just beyond me. We used to shed it when you moved every now and then, but the next thing would be putting up antennas at a new location. That's a lot of effort that I'm not sure I would be excited about. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Anything else? That's K8KW Mobile up in Berlin, New Hampshire, which will be his new QTH before long. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Well, I wouldn't have thought mobile. Big signal there. Good morning, Doug. K2QWQ. And where are you today, WA4THR?
Oh, County Road 70. Headed out to do some errands. Coming up out of the Pinelands here for a while to see what the rest of the world is like.
Well, big signal, S9, near home in Southampton Township, I guess. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's in the Pinelands. Little town of Vincenttown is the original center of the community. 42 square miles, population of 10,000.
To me, that would be a big city. The biggest burgs near us are anywhere from 7 to 10,000, and the one that's 10,000 is actually half students at a university, and they go home and it drops right back down. Bear Gap, boy, within a 2-mile radius of the geographic center of Bear Gap, we have under 400 people, so that's the kind of story we've got. Anyway, I'm going to change your QTH to Vincenttown because I like knowing where you really are. Doug, good copy today. Anything else?
No, not a thing. Your signal was quite strong when I first came on. You're one of the very, very few net controls that I can hear. I'm just at an inappropriate distance from most, over.
Now, that happens. That's nice to have net controls changing locations and having 3 different CARS nets here in this little section. So if you can't hear one, maybe you can get into ECARS or South CARS or Mid CARS or whatever. All right, good copy. No problem. And another one under 200 miles, just over 116 miles. That's surprising to me that I'm hearing those. The band is probably mostly that delay or absorption affecting us today. And it looks like it's right over us right now. And what are they showing that at? Absorption all the way up to about almost 20 meters, certainly up through 30 meters. All right, anyway, 7:30, Doug. K2QWQ Mobile over in New Jersey. I'll clear with Doug and listen for more check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
W1EOY.
W1EO, is that I or Y? Let me see. I think I've talked to you before. Y, like Yankee. That's Rick. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, great signal in the Connecticut is 59 plus 10 over. Yeah, I haven't checked in a while. I just wanted to jump in and say hello there. Yeah, good to hear you. It's pretty warm up here today. It's going to be 90 degrees like everywhere else, but we got that 3/4 inch of rain last night, which is kind of a reprieve for good for a little while. Anyway, running an Icon 7300, about 100 watts, and my ECARS is 1694. Back over to you.
Oh, very good. Rick, hadn't talked to you since back in April. W1EOY up in New Milford, Connecticut. 1694 on the list, 7300. And nice copy. Well, you know, they keep telling us we're going to get rain. In the last 2 weeks, we've had maybe 1/4 inch Sunday night, very light. And then all the other storms, you know, thunderstorms, heavy rain expected. Other people have gotten it, but not us. It goes right around us here on the side of the mountain. So things are looking a little dry here, Rick. We could use a little bit of a soaking rain for a day or so. It's very nice weather to be outside, very pleasant, not even real hot. So, but if it wasn't for wanting to grow stuff, we'd be okay. Anything else, Rick? Over.
No, but thank you very much for taking my call. I really appreciate it. Conditions are a lot better today than yesterday. I tried to check in yesterday with the New Jersey net control, and I was having a hard time for sure. But thanks for letting us come in. I appreciate it. Have a great day. W1EOY.
Yep, 5/9 here, the strongest signal on the planet after this that transmission. So good copy, Rick. W1EOY, New Milford, Connecticut. I'll clear with Rick. Do another call up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Back one India.
Mobile.
All of a sudden, the mobiles are rolling in here. Hello, Tim, KC3NCS Mobile, WA4THR. You up around Easton? Over.
Roger. On my way to the dentist.
Well, good luck with that. Lately, going to the dentist has become more of an issue for me. As you get older, it seems like things start happening in there. Hopefully, you're going to come out okay. Over.
Thunderstorms yesterday, and we got over an inch of rain.
you know, they forecasted for us, and people in the area reported it, but we didn't get a drop of rain here. Didn't hear anything. It just that's just the way it's been. We could use a little bit of rain. Maybe not all at once. A nice soaking rain, give us an inch over 24 hours wouldn't be bad. Anyway, Tim, but good copy from the mobile. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just want to check in. I'll be at the dentist about this.
Yeah, you were the strongest on the band there. 10 over 9 here at times, so good copy. Well, hope it goes well. I said I hope everything comes out okay. That implies extraction. Hopefully that's not the case. We'll see you later, Tim.
Okay, I'll see you later. I'll be on the side.
All right, KC3 NCS Mobile, Easton, PA, only 68 miles away. Very strange band today. I'll clear with Tim. Listen for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Yankee Oscar Uniform.
All right, Whiskey Quebec 1 something and 1 ending in uniform. Were there others? All right, the Whiskey Quebec station. Come back with that call. Good morning.
Whiskey Quebec 1 India in Pittsburgh.
Very good. Whiskey Quebec 1 India. Good copy. What's the name and where in New Hampshire are you located?
I'm in southern New Hampshire, a little town called Fitzwilliam, and the name here is Carson.
All right, Carson, I got all of that, but then the QSB was dropping you down bit by bit. And Fitzwilliam, New Hampshire, very good. What are you running, over?
I'm running a 7300 to an inset wire, 60 feet away from my bedroom window.
Well, it's working pretty good. Good copy that time. Yeah, that is a very common combination these days, the 7300 and an infed. I ended up getting an infed and building another just because I wondered what the excitement was about. But now I get it. That's a pretty slick antenna. I like multi-band antennas anyway. All right, very good, Carson. Nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you on again soon and often. Anything we can do for you?
No, they're well covered. Thank you so much for taking my check-in, and my ECARS number is 10401.
All right, make a note of that, 10401 on the roster. And we'll know that the next time then. All right, very good. WQ1I up in Fitzwilliam, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Now the one ending in uniform, WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform.
WA6YOU down in Fairfax. Ron, good morning. How are you? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. I'm going to keep it real short. 6008, 6008. I am QRP running an FT7, Fox Tango 7. Fox Tango 7, 10 watts. 10 watts, over.
Well, you've got a great signal. I would never have guessed that you were QRP. It's one of the better signals I've heard. 10 watts with a FT7. I'm not even sure I recognize that one. I'll have to look it up. But it's doing good. What antenna are you on, Ron?
An inverted V. We're on an inverted V up about 28 feet. The FT7 was made in 1978. 1978, over.
Well, I'm going to make a note of that, too. A 1978 FT7. Well, you're an S8. It's working well. A good audio and a good signal today. So that's good. I needed to tick the QRP box in my log, and at least I've got one now. Over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Hey, good to talk to you, man. Good to talk to you. It's been a while. So we'll let you continue. The band is crazy today with that solar flare. Take care, 7-3s, WA6YOU, Fairfax City.
All right, very good. From Fairfax, Virginia, WA6YOU, QRP, and a nice signal. We'll clear with Ron. We'll do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, I got a WA1 ending in Q and a QRP station, the portable station giving QRP. Give me that call again, and good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 2, portable 8, running 5 watts, 5 watts from Mount Matthias, West Virginia, over.
Okay, very good. Well, nice copy. I tell you, you just don't know about the band these days. Did you say Matthias? I think that's what you said, in West Virginia. Portable QRP, 5 watts, and good copy. Nice to hear you this morning. I keep getting surprised, Mike. Over.
Roger that. Now, we're about 4 and 4. We're on top of a mountain in Matthias, West Virginia, and my brother.
Well, it's doing a great job. About an S8 here, Q5 the whole way. No problems at all copying you. So that's working well. And enjoy the observatory. Maybe, I don't know, you guys looking at solar spots or anything? Sunspots, over?
Well, we do have one friend that has a solar telescope. He's not here now. And during the day, we do look at the sun and sunspots. But my brother has 2
Well, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I think you mentioned that when you talked to me one other time. You were portable at the observatory, so it's doing good. Nice to hear you again, Mike, and have fun with your brother there. We'll see you later, okay? All right, 7-3, yeah, QSB had you down a bit as well. WB2LKO, portable QRP. Now all my boxes are checked. I'll clear with Mike. We still have about 9 minutes left in my shift, so we'll do another call-up. Looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Uniform India Victor.
All right, I got Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Uniform India Victor. Was there others in there? All right, and Lima Delta Mike. That's you, Mike. All right, let me get these 3. Got to do some antenna switching between you. Buzz, good morning. WB3FXW. How are you? WA4THR.
I'm doing good today. I can hear you. First time in a long while. Oh, my goodness, this band is really wild. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, I'm amazed. I thought, well, it's going to be long because of the conditions, but I'm getting lots of guys that are close in. You're only 78 miles away, so good copy. And QRP stations, I don't know. It's you just go with it. Whatever you got, you got. I'm doing much better than I expected. Buzz, over.
Hey, Roger. I'm running an IC7300 to an NFET, as you just commented. It's the way to go. Anyhow, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform 00, ECARS number 30240, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, just to make sure I get people. Vic, back to you.
All right, very good, Buzz. Yeah, congrats on the 7300. Yeah, they're getting pretty common, aren't they? And for good reason. I think the last time I talked to you, which was back in March, you were on your little micro BitX. Anyway, 7-3, Buzz. We'll see you later.
Yeah, take it easy, Vic. Thanks for being there. I still have the BitX, but you can't use it in this kind of conditions. Anyhow, you need a little power, and I'm using as much as I got. 7-3, WB3FXW.
You'd be surprised. I've had 2 QRP stations checking with me already today. WB3FXW, North Wales, PA. I'll clear with Buzz. Next one up, KE8 Uniform India Victor. Joe, I think that is, in Toledo. Good morning.
Good morning, Rick. This is Kilo Echo in Uniform India Victor. I just want to say hello to everyone and you. It's a beautiful day here in Toledo, but it's getting a little, it's going to be 89 degrees, I understand. But it's a blue spot. And I just rode along yesterday, so I feel good about it. I just want to say good morning to you. It is kind of noisy. It's kind of I think a QSB is taking place and start losing you. But anyway, I just wanted to say hello. So 73. UID, back to you.
All right, Joe, a little marginal at times, but gotcha. Yeah, it's going to get warm here this week. We might even hit 90 a couple of days in the next 7 days. But it's been beautiful. I just, and it's really nice summer conditions for us. Not too hot, not too cold, lots of sunshine, but not raining. Yeah, that's beginning to bother me a little bit. We're not getting any rain. So if I didn't have a farm, I wouldn't care. Joe, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger. See you later.
All right, K8 UIB Toledo, clear with Joe. Next one up, W8 LDM. Hello, Mike. How copy? WA4THR.
WSTQ, anyone copy?
Braking station, standby. All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, and that reminds me, I better go water the tomatoes out there again. We're not getting enough rain to keep things going like that, but can't water the hay fields. That's the problem. I really need some rain out there. But, in the meantime, I am kind of enjoying it. I haven't had to cut the grass in almost 3 weeks, and, it's really kind of pleasant. It's just starting to concern me just a tad. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll catch you later. W8 LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. I heard another station in there, just as a note, we take a list every few minutes, and that's when we get people that we can talk to, but we'll listen now for somebody that was, I think, listening, trying to see if anybody was out there. Call WA4THR. Don't hear anybody, so let's see, what have I got? 3 minutes, I might get another one or two. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Call WA4THR.
November 1,
Foxtrot Golf November, WB2YAB.
2 Queen Mobile.
All right, I got 3 in there. I better stop with that. 2 Queen Mobile, Fox Golf November, and Yankee Alpha Bravo. The one ending in 2 Queen that's mobile. Come on in, WA4THR.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. WS2Q Mobile 2 in northern New Jersey. We're trying a new antenna setup now. Just like a quick signal report. Over.
All right, well, band is a little wonky today, Harvey, but I hadn't talked to you since back in April. It's working, and that's the important part. And the band today is really bad. That's weird, although we seem to be doing pretty well with it. What is the antenna? Over.
We're using an Outbacker multi-band antenna on a trailer hitch mount. You are 5x9. 5x9. Can you give me an S meter reading? Over.
All right, I needed to change antennas, and that when I did, you were so strong it kicked my my audio processor off. What's the antenna again, Harvey?
The antenna is an Outbacker made by Perth. It's about 15 years old. I do not believe they make it anymore. We are running 100 watts to the Perth Outbacker, and you are when you switch antennas, you are 5.9 plus 10. 5.9 plus 10. That's with the preamp on. I'd appreciate an S meter reading. Over.
Okay, it was hitting right at about S7 here at the moment, Harvey, and I should have switched antennas right away to check it. But the Outback is working. I remember that antenna was very popular back when it was being made. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
No, Roger. You're S9 now. S9. So if I'm S7 from the mobile antenna, that's pretty good. Thank you. On 73. This is WSTQ Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. We will be monitoring. Over.
All right, you were S7.5, almost S8 that time, so it's back and forth. WS2Q, Morristown, clear with Harvey Mobile. Next up, Leroy at N1FGN, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. This is November 1, Foxtrot, November 1814 on the Rossiter Live. A bright, sunny, sunshiny day here, and it's 85 degrees, and your signal is at 15 over 9.
Yeah, it's a really odd band today. It's in and out, close and far, but you're easy copy today, too, Leroy. Nice to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, nothing more, Vic. So you take care of that. We'll catch you later on down the log.
All right, yeah, about a 5 and 8, too. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Last one on the list before we get the next net control. Whiskey Bravo 2, Yankee Alpha Bravo is what I wrote down. Correct me if that's wrong. Good morning, sir.
Charlotte, North Carolina. Handle is Gill. Number is 21014. We have a beautiful day, expecting extreme heat down here today. Running a 706 in my Chevy Silverado with an Alpine screwdriver on the back. And I just wanted to check in and say good morning.
All right, Gil, nice to meet you. First time that we've chatted, WB2YAB, and when I keyed that in, it said Belmont, North Carolina, west of Charlotte, you said. The 706 is working, and I copied 21014 on the list. Nice to meet you, Gil.
Thank you much. Thank you. Yeah, home PCH is Belmont, and it is just west of Charlotte. And, yeah, we're expecting close to 100 degrees down here today.
Yeah, a lot of folks are getting some hot weather. We haven't been all that hot. It's really kind of nice. Just no rain. That's what we could use a little of. But normally, we get years like this where it'll go a month without raining. That seems to be where we're headed. Coming up on 3 weeks already. Anyway, Gil, nice to meet you. I look forward to doing it again soon. WB2YAB in Belmont, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. And I'm running overtime, so let's see. I suspect Dave is going to hear me because I'm hearing guys fairly close. WA3GIN, how copy? WA4THR. Well, I do not hear him, so maybe he doesn't. I heard him in earlier, so I'll signal him on the Slack channel to pick up the service. He's the next net control located down in King George County of Virginia. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a fantastic day. Look forward to talking to you again soon. WA3GIN will be the next net control. WA4THR is clear.
KC1MRK, pick it up. You're all set.
I just saw a note that his PC, and I think he uses an SDR. Anyway, his PC just froze up, and he's having to reboot the computer. So he'll be on in just a second. He just sent me a text. Listen up for him momentarily. Thanks, Ray. WA4THR.
And net control, what's your QTH? Your QTH, over. This is W4 Net Control. This is WS2Q. Just curious, what is your QTH? Your QTH, over. One, two, three.
Let's see if this thing is working. This is WA3GIN for ECARS, 7255 kilohertz. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia, halfway between D.C. and Richmond, Virginia. And sorry for the delay at 11:11:05. Anybody, we're just going to see you just for fun. Any QRP stations out there today?
Yeah, we're out here. Mobile 2, North Jersey, over.
Okay, the station with W in the call.
This is Whiskey Sierra Quebec Mobile 2, over.
All right, BLB, you hang in there a minute. Who is the other station, the Whiskey Sierra?
Whiskey Sierra
84VA.
Mobile 2, over.
You're not QRP. Sit tight. The WS station again, you get stomped on.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2, over.
All right, WS2Q Mobile, we got you. I got BLB, who I know is running 10 watts out of Canada. Any other QRP or mobile stations only? All right, K2KOH, QRP, we got you. Any other mobiles or QRP? All right, then, we'll go with this crew. WS2Q Mobile, come on in.
Roger, net control. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in northern New Jersey near Morristown. We are running 100 watts to an outbacker antenna. URS9, this is a new setup. We would like a signal report and S meter reading, over.
Okay, real fine. What's the name up there?
The handle here is Harvey. And when you respond, I appreciate your QTH and an S meter reading, over.
Okay, Harvey, I talked to you over the weekend. It looks like you got the RF out of the audio. You're doing good. About an S7 this morning from King George County, Virginia. Copy?
Roger, very good. Yeah, we got things set up a little better, I think. You are in S9, and we're actually heading now to hopefully get a better antenna mount, but it does appear that things are working. Thank you, and we will stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
All right, Harvey, good job. It sounds good now. It really does. Sounds quite good. All right, VLB, you're next.
Well, I apologize, Nick. I just turned the radio on and I didn't hear you call mobiles or net. So I just threw over my call sign. I apologize. I'm stationary with a swan table going back and heading on 735.
Okay, fine. You don't pay attention a lot because this happens to you a lot. I've heard it before, and it's happened with me as well. You know.
Well, when you've only got a half a brain left because of brain surgery, these things happen, right?
Oh, no. Here, that half that's working is working just fine. It's working just fine. No excuses. Anything else for the net?
No, I apologize. Yes, I do goof up quite a bit, but don't forget it's an experimental RV. Forgive me. Didn't mean to do that. It's
yeah, 81 degrees here. We're just fine. We love summer. 73 to you. K2K. Well, I heard you when you checked in, but I'm not hearing you very well now. You're pretty light right now. But we got your call sign. That's the important thing. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a good week. All righty, very fine. All right, let's take a fixed station list here and give my ears a break. WA3GIN.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, the big signal from Beantown, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning as well. It's a beautiful day here. It's going to be hot. It's going to be 94. But the sun's shining, and that makes me happy. So what's happening on your end of the world, Dave? What happened with the computer?
Yeah, well, I was looking at it, and everything just froze. That usually only happens with pretty girls, so I don't know what the deal is with the computer. Anyhow, maybe it was time for a reboot. I just let these things run and run and run. So it came back. Seems to be okay now. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, anyway, the days today, like I said, it's going to be nice, and it's going to go up to 94, and then tomorrow's supposed to go up almost to 100. So we're going to see what the rest of the country's been putting up with, and it's not pleasant, that's for sure. My sister-in-law moved to North Carolina, and she's had a few 100-degree days, and it's tough. You know, even if you go into your air-conditioned car, as soon as you get out, you get, boom, hot air. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, the secret to that is don't get your car too cool when it's that hot outside. You know, let the temperature in the car go up into the 80s and the mid-low 80s, and so that it's not such a big explosion. It kills the sinuses. Some people really have a problem with the temperature change in their sinuses, so that's what you want to try and do, just to minimize how big and drastic the change is. We've been keeping the inside of the house here around 80, 81 degrees, and you know, it's still warm when you go out, but it doesn't kick you in the teeth.
Oh, that's a good idea. I never thought of that. We keep our house around 75. So we've got a heat pump that heats the whole, it keeps the whole first floor of the house. And we're finding, you know, we were originally keeping it like at 73, 72, 73 degrees, and my wife hated that because it blasts right into the kitchen. So that didn't last very long, that's for sure.
You better watch it. She's going to kick you to the curb.
Oh, yeah. You know, that starved me.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great week.
Thank you very much, buddy. KC1MR clear.
All right, good signal, 59 plus 10. Let's see, any more fixed stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network?
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
All right, Alpha something, Mike, come in.
Okay, thank you. This is Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Name is Vince, location Brooklyn, New York, and ECARS number 21170. All
right, very good. What's going on in New York?
Oh, nothing much. Actually, well, to be honest with you, quite a beautiful morning, just because the temperature hasn't gotten up there yet. So really pleasant, beautiful day, very sunny, in the low 80s right now. But as we all know, like everyone else, we're going to get a little bit of hot temperature, which is okay. No complaints here other than the fact that, you know, we always worry about power outages, you know, in such a densely populated area like New York City. So hopefully we won't get any of that. Looks like the weather will last throughout the week, this little heat wave. But other than that, everything's well. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for having me on the net, and we'll turn it back to you.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here. Good signal coming in. And looks like the closer in New England states are coming in pretty good here. 73 for now. This is ECARS on 55 WA3GIN. Listen to these stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
All right, KI4FON, N1MJS, and N3BUD. And somebody with a nasty AC hum. Anybody else?
NJ4, Mike Romeo.
All right, W1AID, we got you in there. Are you mobile? I got AID. Anybody else?
NJ4, Mike
Kilo
Romeo.
Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
All right, I got a KA6 PDQ. And who was the 4 station? Could I have the 4 station again? All right, maybe not. KI4FON. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, can't make it there, Harry. But anyway, good morning, and everything going well?
Yeah, everything's going good. I guess that's the 2-meter radio, or maybe that's the scanner going off in the background. It's coming through Lima Charlie. You're about 15 over today. Looks like we have a little bit of short skip today, Don. Over.
All right, so that's probably the record that's gone. But anyway, yeah, couldn't get to you last week or in the weekend, so it's gives us a good time. It's a good time to get on there. So 73 KI4FON.
All right, good to hear you. Good to hear you, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. Next on the list, N1MJS. What's going on? Hello, Matt.
WNTGIN N1MJS. Hey, Dave. How you doing? Yeah, your signal kind of dropped down a bit.
Yeah, the band is a little bit waffly today.
Yeah, last night was a typical muggy weekend here in New England. I took a road trip up north with the dog there and found a secluded spot. We kind of camped out in the back of the truck there and didn't attract any police or fire attention, and came home Sunday. But last night we were 5 degrees shy of 100% humidity. Yeah, it was a pretty muggy last night. Over.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? You could almost chew the air yesterday, and I think we saw 91%, but we were getting some rain here. It's been like the tropics down here, with a rain shower every evening. Yeah, really looks like a jungle out there. Thanks, Matt. We'll see you at 12.
No. I'll get back on the roster at some point there, Dave. How's things down in King George?
No complaints here. No complaints here.
Yeah, I'll get back on the roster soon. I just took some time off. I got some things to deal with around here that I'm getting squared away. So, and some other issues there. But other than that, everything's going great. And good talking to you, and I'll catch you again, okay?
Yeah, nice signal coming through, Matt. Always good to hear you. And some muscle memory as far as the schedules go. Good to hear you, buddy. And I think it's a smart idea to get some time off and focus on other things. So you take care. N3BUD. Hey, bud, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. This is N3BUD, Mike up here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. And just thought I'd check in with you. I took his spot today, so I'll be relieving you come noon. Over.
Okay, good to know. I can copy you, so we'll have an on-the-air handoff today for sure.
And I'm just curious, is there any RF on the audio at the current time?
No, but it's really overdriven, harsh.
Okay, I was curious. Yeah, boy, I can see that now. I must hit the wrong button here. Let me turn that down a little bit. That should be a little better.
Keep going.
Keep going more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking at my thing here, and that should. Oh, it's really getting down there now. That should be about it right there.
Yeah, that's much cleaner and looks good on the scope and sounds great.
Yeah, I was adjusting the power and I must have grabbed the mic gate by mistake.
What is that? What is that radio?
This is a Flex 6600M.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you got it now. It really was scary sounding there for a minute.
I imagine so, as high as I had it there. I was adjusting the power earlier to go along with the amp, so there you go. Okay, but I'll be relieved come noon. Just thought I'd check in and say hello from Berwick, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, beautiful now. 5.9 plus 10.
Yeah, you're 20 over up here, so very nice signal.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can pull this station out. W1 AID. You're next. I don't hear anything. KA6 PDQ, come in.
You did it again today. It was KA6 PDG for Delta Golf. Pretty darn good. How you doing today?
Making corrections in the log.
Yes, right, because you don't make nearly as many mistakes as I do. Just thought I'd check in. I haven't been on here in, I don't know, maybe a week or so. 83 degrees in Norwich, Connecticut, going up to 89. And the power company's making a whole lot of money this week.
Yeah, what's they up to?
What are they up to? They're powering everybody's air conditioning.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? You know, I was surprised. I didn't realize the temperatures in Europe were so moderate. Most of those places don't have air conditioning.
Oh, I know. I gathered, too, they closed a couple of airports because the runways were starting to melt. They must make their runways out of a little different mixture than we do.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Actually, to tell you the truth, I saw. Well, they're not the only ones though. I saw a video yesterday where the roads were getting really, really tacky in some states. So, well, you know what? What did they say? Somebody else said it yesterday. The predictions for the temperature increasing were about 20 to 25 years off. And so what they thought we would be looking at in 2045 is happening now. So unfortunately, there's not too much anybody can do about it, apparently. I'll leave it at that. But I'm hearing you, buddy. I'm hearing you.
Yeah, you're 20 over. Well, you're 20 over, and then it fades up and down. I think the sun has been drinking.
Yeah, I was expecting to be wiped out by a solar event. They claimed it was going to be pretty intense, but it's just an R1 so far, so conditions are pretty much untouched.
You did about 3 or 4 minutes ago. Yeah, I'll take that on you, too. It sounded like you were talking through a paper towel roll, but it didn't last. You're back to normal now.
Oh, isn't that crazy? All right. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us, and we'll catch you later.
PDG, thanks for doing what you do.
All right, thanks, Kevin. That's a PDG. ECARS Radio on 5.5. Check-ins, call now.
November Echo Juliet. November 1 United.
All right, very good. VE3NEJ, who is the station with United?
November Foxtrot 1 United.
All right, thanks, got it. And there was a very light station in there. Everybody listen up for him. November 1 question mark. Again? All right, November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. Come on in.
So I'm just going back to my office and there's you guys in there. I thought I could see your shop at the hall. ECARS number is 1475. And go and be listening in have a good day. I'm in the left mobile.
All right, very good, Aaron. You are extremely light copy here this morning, so I haven't had any other mobiles from your area, so nothing to compare to. But very light copy. We're glad we got you in, and safe driving. All right, super duper. Enjoy the week. Don't work too hard. VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list. Where we have 85 degrees today. That's good weather for making a good thunderstorm. Let's hope it doesn't. Usually brings lightning and heavy rain. I guess the whole world's under heat warnings today. Anyway, that's all I've got, Dave. No other traffic. Earth-shattering happening here today.
Okay, Terry. Sounds good to me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess they should start giving us planetary weather forecasts. People at night, what the nighttime temperature is on the planet and what the daytime average temperature is on the planet. 73 for now, and to stay out of trouble.
Oh, I'm too busy to get in trouble, Dave. Always playing with something. Playing with Node Red now. The relay's working. I'm just building up the interface relay board, and 2 of the terminals are stripped, so I had to order 2 more from Amazon. So that seems to have right now. Still got a problem with the big air conditioner, but we'll work on that. Okay, take care, man. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All right, very fine. And for those of you that are concerned about all the solar activity, you'll be relieved to know that Walmart is selling tinfoil caps. So you can actually go to your local Walmart and stock up on tinfoil caps to protect your cranium from all the solar flare energy. I couldn't believe it. And let's see here. NF1U, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Just what I need, an aluminum hat. Boy, oh well. The name is Fred, F-R-E-D. I don't think we've talked before. Member 10476. Really no traffic, just listening to the net like I do every morning. Temperature 84 degrees here. Humidity a little bit lower than it was yesterday, but passable. And we're scheduled also for a heat wave all week up and through Sunday, I guess. Oh, by the way, I'm in Burlington, Connecticut. Back to you.
All righty, very good, Fred. Nice signal, Burlington. What's going on up there?
Well, I live in the woods. Not a whole lot. I've been working on the upstairs there. We just put pergo flooring up there, and the last, in fact, I finished this morning. I had to undercut a couple doors and got everything working, but it's getting a little bit warm up there. The air conditioning just doesn't hack it up on the second floor, so I'm down here where it's nice and cool in the basement under a rock foundation, and got the dehumidifier running down here to keep me cool.
Oh, that sounds good. What's the station setup?
Today, I'm using the K3S, running it at 100 watts into a tri-bander with a 40-meter element on it, up 75 feet. I do have a KX2, but I'm not running that. That's upstairs, and I also have a TS930S that I'm not using right now, but pretty much the K3S is what I'm doing my business with.
Oh, real fine. Sounds good. What's the manufacturer of that tri-bander?
Oh, boy. It's a TA3S, I think. Cushcraft, that's what it is.
Yeah, okay, very good. There's a couple of them that make that extender kit. Cushcraft is one of them. High Gain is the other. I got introduced to that fantastic advance on the High Gain Explorer 14, and we just love that little rotating dipole. They do quite well, don't they?
Oh yeah. And I'm old now. I'm up to 81. I don't climb anymore, so I've got the elevator on that thing now. That's a lifesaver. However, I did break the cable once, and that was not so much fun, but we got it all straightened out again. But it's nice to just be able to press a button and let the whole darn thing come down where I can work on it on the ground practically.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. You're right about that. Now, do you have to disconnect the guys to do that? How does that work?
Yeah, you'd have to, because it slides. I have, the old 52 tower, so it slides down the three sides. Right now, I've got the guys off, and what I normally do is I just hook them up to the elevator and bring the three guys up and just tension them lightly, just to keep the thing from falling over.
There you go. Well, that's a good way to do it. And so in that installation, you have one set of guys at the top, basically.
No, I don't. I used to run this thing with two sets of guys, but now because I have to run this thing up, I just have one set of guys. Yes, like you were saying, but attached to the elevator up on the top, up at 75 feet. So that's how she works now. So when I lower it, I just lower them and the guys all at once, and that's how I work on it.
Wow, interesting. Well, as long as you keep the wind load manageable, should have no problems with that. Thanks for checking in with us, and don't be a stranger.
Well, I've been trying every morning since I became a member. So, yeah, that's what I do. I'm in the woods, and I'm pretty much, I don't get a whole lot of wind up here, at least not ferociously anyway. With all the trees and where I am, it kind of breaks the wind before it gets to me most of the time.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky. We get crazy storms down here on the river. 60-mile-an-hour straight winds. It's always a challenge. All right, well, take care and all the best. Thanks for checking in, Stars.
Okay, 73.
There was a station that was trying to check in, W1AID. Are you back on the frequency? I don't know what happened to him. All right, ECARS, it's 11:37. We'll take another standby for challenge stations. Any QRP. Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right, nothing heard there. I read this recently about somebody was describing one of the female talking heads on the cable. It was, I'm sure they were just joking, but sometimes I wonder. The guy was looking at the female broadcaster, and dark hair, blue eyes, upturned nose. What else did he say here? Wide, mobile mouth. I didn't get that much. World-class legs, wonderful diction, and brains of an oyster. I bet we've all seen one of those. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any station.
Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Sierra Oscar.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
All right, I got a KC3 DSO and a K4QU. Any others? I did hear one station, but way in the noise. We'll try to come around the curve here and call for any others? All right, then. KC3 DSO, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Stephen. I am in Milford, Sussex County, Delaware. Just flipped the radio on and flipped it around. I heard you guys. I was just setting up a solar panel set up outside, and I just came in to test it. You got a great signal here in the Milford, my friend.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Stephen. You're not that far from Seaford, are you?
No, not at all. Not at all. Just a little bit north.
Huh, interesting. Do you have an antenna launcher?
No, I do not. It's funny. I use one of the Arbor slick line setups. It's got that yellow line that doesn't get caught in the bark and stuff, and it's got the a weight bag on it. That's I think it's like 8 or 9 ounces or something, a red bag, and I've been using that for quite a while, and I've had good success with it. I know some of our folks in Sarah Club have the pneumatic launchers, and they're impressive.
Yeah, I hear you. I've got a good friend of mine I've known for over 60 years. He's 92 years old now, and he's got his wire. He needs his wire up over the tree, but at 92 years old, all he can do is look at it. I'm trying to find somebody there close by that could give him a hand.
So what does he need to have done exactly?
He's got an 80-meter dipole stretched out between two fir trees, I guess, and the wire is instead of going over the top, it sort of goes through the middle. And so he'd like to have that. He'd like to have the throw the line over the top, and so he could get it up a little bit higher up in the air.
Yeah, all I have is the weight bag. I'm not sure if I could get it high enough. Is he a Sarah member, the club down there?
I don't think so. W3 Brian-eyed Zebra. He's a member. I think he's a member of ECARS, but yeah, real good guy. I've known him for decades.
You know, what you could do is have him reach out to me as my call sign at Gmail, and I can put him in touch with the club down there. We can get someone down there with a pneumatic launcher probably to come out and help. There's also the Nanocoat Club down there as well that might be closer, too.
All right, well, why don't I drop you an email as an introduction to him? I'll put his email on there as well, and then you two guys can work it out.
Sure, no problem at all. Glad to help.
All right, really appreciate you. All right, thank you then, Stephen. Have a good day.
You too, 7-3, my friend.
All righty. Now, let's see if we can hear K4QU. Come on in.
Yeah. Good morning. Still morning? Yep, sure is. K4QU. Name is Mike. Winchester, Virginia. About 85 degrees, sunny. Just came in from mowing a couple acres of grass, and nice to cool off in the basement. Coming to you today on a Collins KWM2A and a 30S1 linear. Go ahead.
Real nice, Mike. Very nice. I guess that grass was still pretty wet.
It was wet, but I prefer it that way. It throws up less dust to get up in my snout. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. I have given up on grass here. We're going clover all the way.
Oh, I've got plenty of clover, and keeps the bees happy.
Yeah, keeps the bees happy. The place looks green at a distance, and it's stop wasting money on hundreds of pounds of grass seed every year.
Well, I don't use hundreds of pounds of grass seed, but I burn lots of diesel fuel, and that ain't cheap.
Yeah, I hear you. It's a place over here, King George, over by the Potomac. It's all ancient ocean water bed, basically, and lots of salt in the sand, not very many minerals. So it's real hard for the grass to survive the summers.
Roger, understood. Well, I've got to get it cut because we're going away for a family vacation next week, and if I don't, we've had a lot of rain, and I'll end up coming back to a jungle. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. I know that goes. It looks like a jungle here. We've been getting rain every night for the last couple of days. Nice to work another Virginia ham. Mike, get that grass cut, sharpen the blades, and enjoy your vacation.
Roger. Thank you very much. Thanks for the service, and good morning to all. K4QU.
All righty, real good. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:44 a.m. on the 19th of July, and here in King George's County, it's mostly cloudy, and 81 has just been sitting there at 81 degrees. Not a bad temperature at all. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, KD2OAM, John, come in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, where we have got 80 degrees, still climbing, 80% humidity, 2983 on the old barometer, and it's muggy out there. We got the air on in here now, 6 mile an hour west-southwest breeze, pretty breezy out there. It's kind of nice, but it's muggy. So yeah, we're just going to stay cool for right now. We did our few things outside, and now we're going to work inside. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. Sounds good. If I didn't have Ned, I probably would have been working in the barn today too, because that 81's not bad. Not bad at all, especially with the breeze. We were up at Fredericksburg yesterday, and it was quite breezy yesterday. It felt like an air fryer. Take care. Have a good week.
All right, you too.
ECARS Radio on 5-5.
Sierra Uniform November.
All right, W8SUN, good morning.
Good morning. Is that, who I think it is that you, Jeff, or not?
This is Dave, WA3GIN.
Oh, Dave, yeah, you sounded a little bit like Jeff. Sorry about that. Yeah, very good. How are you this morning? You're about 15 dBO here in Red Oak this morning. Great signal.
Oh my goodness, another local ham. Well, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, good audio is hard to differentiate.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, so anyway, is it slow this morning?
Oh, it's about par. I'm up to 19. It's there's a lot of hoopla about all the activity on the sun, but I'm not hearing it.
It's not bad today. I'm working parks on the air stuff, and I've got several good contacts in here. I'm hearing some, but I'm not hearing some.
Yeah. No, it's as good as any other day this past several days, I would say. No change.
Yeah, they made it sound like, the satellites are going to fall out of the sky, and you wouldn't be able to drive anywhere if you tried to depend on GPS.
Yeah, it really was. I don't know what happened. Do those things dissipate? They take a curve? Something screwy. Or maybe, let's face it, the 19th isn't over yet. It could arrive here at 11 p.m. and they'd still be right.
That's true. You came up to 40 of them on that time. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that is crazy. I'm using let's see. Well, I'm using a Batwing today. I don't think there's that much difference sometimes. With the two loops and the NVIS, but the NVIS is also really high angle, and the two loops are about 45, 50 degree takeoff, 55 degree takeoff. So a little bit higher up. All right. Well, listen. What else are you going to do today?
I'm not sure yet, Dave. That's a good question. Anyway, I want to hold you. Thanks for chatting with me for a minute. Always good to hear you. And have a great day. Appreciate you, man. W8SUN, Roanoke.
All right, very good. Very good in Roanoke. I love that place up there in Blacksburg and some of those other places out there on the West End. Really nice country. 73. ECARS Radio on 55.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, W2EMF and N2LXL. Anybody else? All right, first. N2LXL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. For 10 more minutes anyway. Hope you're doing well down there in Virginia. Everything's nice up here in New Jersey. A little bit warm, a little bit humid, but listen, better than snow, I guess. So that's about it. Nothing really for the net. Just wanted to check in to say hello and support the net. So I'll shoot it back over to you so you can pick up the other fella. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
All right, very fine. Geez, 20 over plus. Unbelievable propagation at the moment. Anything going on in your world?
No, very quiet. Nothing else as a report. I may go out for a boat ride today. I don't know. I have to see what the bay looks like. If it's not too choppy, I'll take a ride. Otherwise, I'll wait for another day. But, yeah, other than that, nothing else on the agenda. Although I should be cleaning the house, but, I'm not motivated to do that kind of stuff. All right, Dave, we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Okay, don't say that too loud. We'll catch you later. 73, nice signal from over at the coast. W2EMF, come on in, Al.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. This is W2US Studio in Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number is 2915. And
today. Like steady outdoor heater for 2010. So, that's what you were talking about the sunspots or something. Follow that conversation. And I have a good listening to the radio. Because they like to report any kind of a disaster that's looming on the horizon. And of course, that's one of the disasters that they like to report on. But it never seems to happen, fortunately. So that's why the commentary on that.
Very good, Al. Nice to have you in here today. Yeah, so the band conditions are pretty good at this moment for myself here in King George. We got those close-in stations and the far-out stations all coming in pretty well. So I don't know. I guess that maybe the wave of that I forget how many. It was like billions of tons of material headed this way. And maybe it's starting to push a little bit on our magnetosphere or whatever they call it. And it's improving conditions a little bit because the electrons are starting to pack up and get a little more dense, and we're getting a little bit more refraction off of the F1 layer. It's the only thing I can figure because I've been watching it, and the high-angle radiation has been picking up more and more and more as the hour to go on. So fun times here on 5-5. Thanks for joining us today. I'll take a few more check-ins. It's 11:54.
KB8MQR.
All right, KB8MQR, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Just thought I'd get in here and give you one more there, Dave. 88 degrees there in southeastern Michigan. Seems definitely hot and humid out there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we're still sitting at 81 here, so we got no complaints, over.
Yeah, Roger. No, yeah, nothing but sunshine out here. So how's everything in your neck of the woods?
Mostly cloudy, partly sunny kind of things. We're getting rain every night here for the last several days, which I'm happy with. Keeps the dust down and the grass happy.
All right. Roger. Kind of the same way here. Last week we've had a little bit of rain there on that night time, so that's all good with us. So anyway, just wanted to get in here, wave my hand, like I said, and we'll let you know you're sounding good in here in southeastern Michigan. I'm right here at the foot of Lake Huron, at the beginning of the St. Clair River, and that's kind of where I'm at here, Dave. 73 KV8 M2R.
All righty. Nice to have you in here, and look forward to hearing that signal from Michigan again real soon. ECARS Radio.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, K3JTA, what's going on?
Not much. How are you doing today, Dave? 86 degrees in the backyard. That's unofficial. But we've got a lot of green grass out there. I got to go out there and cut it this afternoon. And not much on the agenda for the afternoon. Have a good day, K3JTA.
All righty. Thank you very much for that update. And, yeah, I don't know. If it stays at 81, I'll probably go work in the barn this afternoon for a while. I got plenty of things to do. We've got about a half cleaned out now. As I get the other half cleaned out, we can start working on the radio stuff that's down there. Looking forward to that.
Well, watch out for that black tubing you got up there, K3JTA.
Yeah. I make a lot of movement now. I think they're more scared of me than I am of them. Thank you for checking in. Have a great week.
Thanks. You too, Dave. K3JTA.
All right. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for other check-ins. WA3GIN listening.
84 VRA testing. Did you say
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey?
Movies on what?
Okay. Just call signs, please. Chris, was that you?
84
Hey,
Alpha.
good morning, almost afternoon there, Dave. Hot one up here in the woods today. Nothing super exciting to report, just hibernating in the air conditioning. Band conditions are pretty poor, but you're readable over a fairly quiet band. I think we're getting a lot of D-layer solar activity today, so it's not going to be a great day for propagation, but good to hear you in there. WA3GIN KC2RGW.
Hey, okay. K2RGW. I was west, so you were sort of off the back. But no, I'm telling you, the band is very good here right now. Short and long all together, and strong signals, very strong, 20, 30 over.
Oh, you just came up to S9 solid. That's why you had the beam going. Okay. Yes, I heard you. No problem with the beam pointed away from me. So you're S9 solid in the pocket now. You're basically armchair copy as usual. Sounding good, Dave, and always good to hear you.
Thank you, Chris. You working hard today or hardly working?
Hardly working. Just sitting here daydreaming, going through the news, sucking down too much coffee, and hiding. It's going to be 87. It's really humid outside, so I'm going to wait for the late afternoon to do put a mow on the lawn here. So very exciting.
Yeah, well, that's okay. You got a good attitude. All right, we'll catch you later. Take care.
7-3, Dave. Good to hear you. KC2RGW.
All right, real fine. All right, 84 VA. Come in, Duffy.
Yeah, I'm here. Just as I asked you a question, my wife came in and was asking me some stuff about out in the yard, and I don't remember what she said. But anyway, I hope everything's all right there. I don't get much to do out in the yard, so I can't walk more than about 3 or 4 feet before I fall down, even with a walker. But anyway, so I'll stand this interruption. I apologize. 84 VA.
All right, Duffy, you're 5 and 9 plus 5. That's a good signal for today, and it's coming through just fine. A little bit of fan noise coming through, not a big deal.
Yeah, thank you. I got some static going, but ain't nothing but a thing.
73 to you, sir. We'll catch you later. My time is up, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you guys coming in here. Keep busy. And you all have a great day, what's left of it. And tune back in later in a few hours and see what happens to the band when all those particles from the sun come through our magnetosphere, I think they call it. And let's see.
When is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, Duffy. Next on the list is, I think it's Frank. Is that you? Are you picking it up, Frank?
N3BUD, I was picking it up.
Oh, okay, Mike. I can't keep up with the, maybe I got to do an update on this. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the wrong week.
I just volunteered for it this morning.
All right, there you are. Well, sort of. All right. I'll figure this out yet.
I just volunteered for it this morning. I don't know if James had time to put me on there or not.
No, he didn't get you in there. It just says open. So you're good to go, buddy. You're good to go. Have a good net. I think it's going to be fun. Catch you later. WA3GIN. We'll be clear. And over to Mike.
Okay, very good. Thank you. And nice job with rather trying conditions up and down here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is an open net. All are welcome. ECARS is a directed net, and all communications will be directed by and through the net control operator. For this session, your net control operator is Mike. My call sign is N3BUD. Lifetime member number 30824, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Please be aware that mobile operators are given priority, as well as portables. ECARS operations hours are 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. That's Eastern Time, and 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday. Once again in Eastern Time. All that being said, are there any mobiles wishing to check in at this time? Please give your full call and spread them out. No mobiles heard. Anybody else wishing to check in at this time? All are welcome. This is N3BUD. ECARS. Anybody wishing to check into ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is your net control operator for today, for this shift, N3BUD. CQ ECARS. Anybody wishing to check into ECARS at this time? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. Oh boy, I guess the band took a dive. Nobody there. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody from anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, November Papa Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 3, November Papa Foxtrot. Come aboard.
Fine, good afternoon. Not sure where you are. I'm pointed towards Europe, basically. But name here is Brian, and we're in the burning metropolis of Port Colborne, Ontario.
Okay, Brian. Well, you have a nice signal down to here right now. The band is very up and down, but you're currently at 5/8 into my location. Over.
Oh, very good. I got, I think, part of your call sign, Bravo Uniform Delta. What was the first two prefix?
It is November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta, QSL.
QSL, very good, and we got that. And, where is your QTH there?
Okay, I am located in Pennsylvania, northeastern section, not too far from where Interstate 80 and 81 junction is, in a little town called Berwick, Pennsylvania.
Oh, very good. Okay, I'm kind of beamed in the right direction, just off the back end there. So, you're a 5/8, no problem. And, just over the lake from us, really.
Well, very good, Brian. Nice to make your acquaintance today. Anything else I can help you with, sir?
No, we're all good, and you have a good net.
Okay, do I have your call sign right? Is Victor Echo 3 November Delta Foxtrot, or is it November Papa Foxtrot?
November Papa Foxtrot.
I thought I put it into the log, Ron. Thank you, Brian, and have a great day.
Okay, you too, 73.
Sure, this is November 3 Bravo United Delta N3 BUD for ECARS. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. This is November 3 Bravo United Delta N3 BUD.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile.
Okay, the Kilo Charlie 3 Mobile again, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile. Nice signal here into my location. The name is Mike, over.
Okay, you're about 5 by 9. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Beautiful day. Finally got some rain yesterday. Got about an inch of rain yesterday, which we really needed, over.
Okay, very, very good. Well, nice to make your acquaintance today. Yes, we got rain here last night. Came down heavy for a little while. And now the sun is out, and it's getting real hot and humid.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a heat wave this week, but I don't think we should complain too much. It's been pretty good overall. So far, this is our first heat wave, over.
Yeah, I guess you can't complain too much. There's others that have it much harder, that's for sure.
Yeah, over in Europe even, they're having record-breaking temperatures, so we'll see. I think it's supposed to, the heat wave here is going to go through Sunday, over.
Yeah, I really haven't watched the weather to see how long it's going to last for.
Well, it's not going to be real bad. I mean, mid-90s, it's not going to go up to the hundreds or anything like it is. I was talking to somebody in Texas, and it's like 105 down there, over.
Yeah, we winter over down there, so we have a lot of friends down there, and they were telling us how warm it is and humid down there. And my log goofed up on me. I lost your call sign. Could you give me your call sign and your name again, please?
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile. My name is Tim, Tango India Mike, over.
Okay, Tim, very good from Easton, PA. Not too far away from me, Tim. And you're a 5 by 9 to a 5 by 7 here. The band is up and down, as mobile signals usually are. But very nice signal, Tim, over.
Okay. All right, I'm almost home, so it was nice talking to you. I'll try to get on tomorrow, over.
QSL, Tim, thank you very much for checking in, and drive safely. And QRZ, the frequency for anybody else wishing to check into ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
WB2JPQ. WB2JPQ.
WB2. JTQ. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta, and I'll take a look at the meter on the next over.
Yep, being kind of up and down here. Just walked into the shack. Still 605 on your roster. Haven't been on for a while. I think I remember my number. Yeah, band's up and down here. I don't know what it's like. Like I said, I just walked into the shack and I was sitting on the frequency. Name is Dick. We're south of Buffalo, New York. Have a great day.
Okay, Dick, very good. Well, you're a 5 by 7 here, Dick. Band conditions are not the greatest today. A lot up and down, but you sounded good here, over.
Well, I guess you're about the same. You're coming up, going down 5, 7, 5, 8. So I guess it's pretty reciprocal.
Okay, Dick. Well, very good. Thanks for the check-in today, and you have a great day, over.
You too. Thanks for what you do.
Thank you. QRZ, the frequency for anybody wishing to check into ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Welcome aboard, sir. Good day.
Hello, Mike. It's Tim Tim Tango India Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. And I'm curious about that call you have. Is that a vanity call, or did the FCC give it to you?
That is my original call sign when I first took the test and got licensed as a tech. Over.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's good luck with that one, I'll tell you. And I have a friend from Berwick, but she pronounces it Berwick. What's the real deal up there?
Well, I think for any people that are original to this area, it's burnt. So that's the way they pronounce it. I moved to this area about 30 years ago due to work at that time. Over.
Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, down here in Lancaster, anybody who says Lancaster, we know immediately they're from the outside.
QSL, and I don't know why this logging program, I'm having the most difficult time with this logging program for this service. It just doesn't want to work the way it should for me. I don't know if I downloaded it wrong or what, but nice to make your coins today. You have a nice signal up there. You're around a 5.8 right now. Over.
Yeah, you're bouncing around like you were saying before here with the QSB, but otherwise this band is really good. I'm copying you with a 5.9, no problem. All right, well, you have a great day. I hope you get that net logger squared away, and we'll hope to talk to you again sometime. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, thank you very much for the contact, and you have a great day. QRZ for the ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo, United Delta. Everybody is welcome. CQ ECARS, any mobiles wishing to check in at this time. This is November 3, Bravo, United Delta. CQ ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo, United Delta, Norway 3, Boston, Uniform Denmark. CQ ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo, United Delta, Norway 3, Boston, Uniform Denmark. CQ ECARS. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, this is November 3, Bravo, United Delta. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Golf.
Okay, I believe it was Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Golf. Welcome aboard. The name is Mike, and I'll give you a signal report here in the next over.
Hi, name's Jerry here. I'm in southeast Pennsylvania, in Middletown, Delaware County.
Okay, Jerry, your signal right now is a 5.8 to me, Jerry, so you're sounding good up here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, I seem to be picking up a lot of PA calls today. It's interesting.
Yeah, you never know what you're going to get on 40 meters, where it's going to be open to. It's always apt to change.
Yeah, I just put up a new antenna I was trying out in my backyard. It's one of those sloper end-fed chameleons, and so I'm getting different people today.
Okay, well, the band's really up and down today. You're from a 5.5 to a 5.8, so audio maintains, but the signal's up and down as traditional for 40 meters, it seems.
Yeah, you're a 5.9 here.
Well, I'm running out just a little over 1,000 watts, so that's kind of probably the difference.
I guess that would make a difference. I'm at 100 watts here.
Yeah, it doesn't make as big a difference as you would think, but it does make a difference. I think your antenna's working well for you, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm new. I've only been on HF for about a week now, and just got my license a few weeks ago, so I'm really green. I'm a green ham.
Well, welcome on board. I think you'll find it an interesting hobby. You get bored with one side of it, you can always go on to something else. There's just so many different angles and so many different modes to try. Over.
Yeah, I'm into it maybe a little too much right now. My wife has turned into a ham widow, so.
Yes, I went through that phase. I think many of us did. Okay, Jerry, is there anything else I can help you with today, sir? Oh, I seem to have lost you, Jerry. Maybe the band changed.
Yeah, it sounds like you're fading a little bit. Okay, I'll let you go and see if you could get someone else. And 7-3, great talking to you.
73s, Jerry. You have a great day. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Association, or service, I should say. Anybody wishing to check in at this time, everybody is welcome.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Lifetime number 1811. Came right up in the log, Ray, so welcome aboard today, sir. Over.
Okay, how you doing? Can I have your name? Anyway, my wife should be showing up any minute so we can go for lunch, but you're coming through okay, and it's going to be warm. You're going to be about 94, so we're going to go for a ride and thank God for air conditioning. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Ray. I'm in agreement with you there. I probably should have moved to the basement where it's a bit cooler. I'm up over my garage right now in that shack, and the air doesn't get up here so good, but the basement you can hang meat in. So there you go. You're sounding good up here, Ray. Right now you're a 5'9" plus a little bit. Over.
Yeah, you're the same. Could I have your name, please?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. The name is Mike, and the location is Berwick, Pennsylvania, so about 65 miles north of you, I guess.
Oh, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks for picking that up. And I can let you go because my wife just showed up and we got to scoot to lunch. But I do appreciate you picking that up. Again, 7-3s.
73s, Ray. You and the wife have a wonderful lunch there and look forward to talking to you again. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody wishing to check in at this time, please provide your call.
W3, Bravo Echo Whiskey.
Real light here, but I think it was W3 with the Bravo Echo Whiskey.
Yes, here is Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Whiskey. And we're in Toronto, over.
Okay, I think it was Whiskey 3, Bravo Echo Whiskey. You took a dive there on that last one, so you want to try again once, please?
Okay, it's Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Whiskey, Brian in Toronto, over.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It's just not making it right now. The band could come up any second. Is anybody available to provide a relay to me? This is N3BUD.
November Foxtrot 1 United.
Go ahead, November Foxtrot 1 United, if you can pick him up for me, please.
Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Whiskey, NF1U.
Bravo Echo Whiskey. All right, yeah, just to check in. Have a great day, guys.
Okay, name is Fred, F-R-E-D. Okay, Brian, I'll pass that on. Break, N3BUD, NF1U. That was Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Whiskey, and he was just checking in, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for picking him up today. His signal was just at my noise floor here, over.
Yeah, he wasn't very strong here. He was in the noise, but I was able to pick him up off the beam.
Ah, very good. Well, thank you for doing that. And I didn't write your call down. Would you like to check in at this time?
Okay, Brian. I checked in last hour. NF1U. The name is Fred, F-R-E-D, member 10476, and I'm in Burlington, Connecticut.
Okay, Fred. Well, very good. Thanks for picking that up for me. And you're at 10 to a 20 over here, so very nice signal off that beam.
I should say the same. You're also peaking 20 over here.
Okay, well, at least the band's open to some locations.
And I'm doing it with 100 watts, and you're doing what, a KW, I think I heard?
Yeah, a little over KW right now.
Now, power doesn't always matter. F1U.
No, it doesn't. The only reason I got the amp is because so many people on 80 meters I talked to said, you got to get an amp. So I finally broke down and got one.
Oh, I just more or less gave one, sold one away here a few months ago because I don't think I'd ever had it on the air in the last 15 years that I've had it. I'm basically I like working QRP, mostly CW, and I've checked in here on QRP too, but I'm just sitting here by myself. I'm a bachelor, I guess, and sitting in the basement today where it's a little cooler.
Okay, well, very good. The 100 watts is working great for you, and QRP I like. I used to run QRP so much I'd always forget to turn the power up, so it's amazing what you can do on low power, and it's amazing how little difference power makes most of the time.
Yeah, I've got a challenge here. I've got an Argonaut 509. I'm looking at it. I'm going to put that on the air one of these mornings here and just see if I can make the band at all. It does have a microphone, so I guess I can get it up on sideband, I suppose. But I think it's only got like 2 watts, and one of these days I'll give it a shot.
You might be surprised. 1 or 2 watts will do. I have a little Flex 1500, and I use that quite often.
Oh yeah, well I also have a KX2 which I've checked in on this net also with that at 5 watts. So I like playing around with it, but have nothing else better to do.
Okay, Fred. Well, you're sounding very good down here, and thanks for picking up that relay for me. And you have a great day there, and stay cool in that basement.
Oh, I'm about ready to head upstairs for lunch, but as I make it. Okay, 73. Mike. Yeah, I got Mike down. NF1U.
Okay, Fred. Thank you for the check-in and the relay. QRZ ECARS. Anybody from anywhere works things you check into ECARS at this time. All are welcome. This is November 3, Bravo, United Delta.
Delta Juliet, India.
Okay, I have 2 of you there. I have a Delta Juliet, India that came in second. Who was the first party?
WB3AYW.
Okay, WB3AYW first. Come ahead, sir.
Okay, just wondering, I'm trying to signal out here. According to Pennsylvania here, and I just so I'm just checking it out here. WB3AYW, by the way, the name is Leonard. I'll be standing by and listening for your report. WB3AYW.
Okay, Leonard. Well, it's not the greatest day to check antennas out on, but I think you're doing okay. You're a 5.7 to a 5.8 right now, but in a moment you could be gone, Leonard. It's just the way the band is today, over.
Good. So how much power are you running?
I'm running out right now a little over a kilowatt.
Can you drop back to 100 watts?
Well, there it's dropped back to 50 watts right now.
That's what I want to know. What is happening? Thanks a lot. Have a good day. WB3AYW.
Yeah, surprisingly, it doesn't make the biggest difference in the world, but it does make a difference. And when you're neck and throw, I figured you people want to hear you. So, hey, Leonard, thanks for the check-in today, and good luck with that new antenna out there. The other station, the DJI. Come on ahead, sir.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Life. Name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland, over.
Okay, very good, Frank. Well, nice to make your acquaintance today, Frank. You're a 5.9 here to me. Probably plus a little bit. Very nice audio, Frank, over.
Yeah, you're about 5/9. Yeah, we just got back from running a couple short errands. I'm waiting for a couple FedEx deliveries. I had a gift certificate from B&H that I never used, and my wife's iPad was getting kind of old, so I ordered a new one and basically got it for half price. Over.
Well, that's a good deal. I usually like FedEx a lot. A little disappointed in the last shipment. I returned the automatic antenna tuner to MFJ to be repaired, and got it back yesterday. And I set it in the original box, and it came back haphazardly thrown in an oversized box, just laying on top of bubble wrap. And I don't know whether MFJ shipped it that way or FedEx reboxed it, because FedEx had a problem with the delivery and ripped the label off the box it was on and put it on another one. So who's to blame? I don't know. It came through. It wasn't damaged. It is working. But I was just disappointed to lose the original box. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I like to save the original boxes. You know, the gear usually fits in there, and they got the special packing to accommodate it and whatever. So I've got a fine collection of fire hazards. Over.
Yeah, I went through my room in the basement here not long ago and burned a lot of boxes. Not ones for equipment that I have, but other boxes that I saved, just in case I needed them. I was getting too many of them.
Yeah, well, we live in a community that, you know, issue with antennas and all, so I got a end-fed long wire that I use, and I thought a portion of the neighbor's tree flopped over, but it missed that, fortunately, so I don't have to deal with that. So I had, my tree guys were out yesterday to doing some trimming, and unfortunately it damaged the top of a pine tree of ours, which now looks like crap, and a couple branches on a maple tree had to be removed. So yeah, I expressed my concern to them about their trees, because so I guess they're going to have some tree company come out tomorrow and eyeball what's hanging above their house. Over.
Yeah, I'd want to get that taken care of. We had a lot of damage up here the other week. Actually, it was without power for 25 hours because the storm came through and took a lot of trees down. So, hey, Frank, you're sounding good up here. That NFED's doing a wonderful job for you. You're a 5.8 to a 5.9, occasionally plus a little bit. So, anything else I can do for you today, sir?
Nope, that's it. Just heard you. One of the fewer strong ones today. So I will say 73. This is N3DJI.
73, Frank, and thanks for the check-in. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Are there any mobiles wishing to check in at this time? Nothing heard. Any portable stations looking to check in? Okay, anybody from anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, everybody is welcome. This is your net control operator, November 3, Bravo United Delta, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania.
November, Papa, November.
November, Papa, November. Come ahead, sir.
Good afternoon there. Sounding great here in Marcy, New York. About just a little south of the Adirondacks and just north, about 15 miles, 12 miles north of Utica, New York. Name here is Phil, and you're 10 over 5. Sometimes you're hitting 20 over. Beautiful signal there. I just ran it on the computer. Looks like we hit a bunch of QSOs since way back in December. Wow. On 160 megacycles. way up on top band. I think we're on CW. Name here is Phil. Full call is Kilo 2 November, Papa November, K2NPN. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Phil. Well, very nice to meet you on another band here. And yeah, I used to spend a lot of time on 160 contesting and stuff. So if you're a contester, I may have worked you there. Plus, I used to rag you a lot on 160, although I haven't been up there for a little bit now, Phil. I just, my style's changed a little bit. I'm in bed earlier and sleeping in a little later. So There you go, Phil. And I've been wondering over down in Texas, so I usually don't contest in the winter on 160 like I used to, Phil. Your signal is a 5.9 plus a little bit here, so you're sounding very good to my location, Phil.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm a contester, mostly on CW. Every once in a while, I blow the dust out of the microphone here and check into ECARS and to see if it still works and still see if I know how to push the SSB button. So yeah, we're talking back in 2013. So it was quite a while ago. There's a couple other ones there, mostly around December. In the winter, like you say, a couple other ones too, but they weren't December, but they were in the winter. So we probably pound a lot of brass together there for a while. Not much else going on here. Just can't stand the heat. I'm not a heat person. I like cool winters, and it's pushing 85 now. That's too hot for me. So I'm sitting here in my air-conditioned shack and enjoying your what was I saying? Your net, which is my net too. Lifetime member here. Back to you, N3BUDK2MPN.
Okay, Phil, very good. Well, I'll look for you on CW should I get back on contesting mode again on 160. That used to be my favorite contest, was the 160 contest. So I actually have a few plaques here on the wall from it. So, hey, Phil, nice to make your acquaintance today in person on voice. And look forward to working you sometime again in the future, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No, negative. You're doing a great job, and that's fantastic. I'm glad you copied me, okay, on the SSB button here. I gotta remember where that thing is. So, thanks for doing what you're doing. And, yes, I'll look forward to you on CW. Have a great day. Stay cool. This is K2NPN 73. We'll just sit back here and listen.
73, Phil, and you actually came up to a 20 over there, so that sideband button's working well. Stay cool in the basement. QRZ for ECARS. Anybody else wishing to check into the service this time, please provide your full call. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Well, good morning. The cause Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform, NAGYU.
Okay, NAGYU. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, I hope you're done talking. There for a while you was 15 over 9. Now you're up and down. You're in the noise, then you're out of the noise. I hope I'm making it to you okay. You did sound really well until that last transmission, and you just went flat under the bushes. So, anyway, the name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. Call is Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform. I'm in Emily City, Michigan, which is in the middle of the thumb. And we got really nice hot weather here. It's 96.8 right now. It was only supposed to go to 94, but they lied, as usual. 46% humidity, barometrics 29.59, 2-mile-an-hour wind. And it's going to be one of them hot days, so I decided to scurry on down to the basement here, leave the wife do her thing with her sewing, and she's upstairs, and we don't have air conditioning, so I hope that sewing machine blows cool air to her. And I'll turn it back to you and take it away, NAGYU. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Rick, very good. Well, nice to make your acquaintance today here, and I'm glad things are going well in Michigan. Your signal is a steady 5.7 here. Occasionally slips down, but pretty much a 5.7 throughout. So you're sounding good down here in Pennsylvania under rather trying band conditions with the band going up and down. Rick, over.
I heard you say the weather was, and then you just disappeared again. So I'll skedaddle out of here. When I hear you, you sound outstanding, but you're just not cutting it full time over here to me. So I will talk to you later, sir. Have a marvelous day, what's left of it for you and I. And I'll sign out of here. NAGYU. Bye-bye, sir.
Okay, NAGYU. Well, thanks for the check-in, Rick, and you have a great day, and enjoy it. Stay cool up there in Michigan. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for the ECARS. Anybody wishing to check in, please provide your call sign. All welcome. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody wishing to check in at this time, please provide your call sign. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Anybody wishing to check in, you need only provide your call sign, and you need not be a member. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta, Norway 3, Boston, Uniform, Denmark. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta, Norway 3, Boston, Uniform, Denmark for ECARS. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, please provide your call sign at this time. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta, your net control operator, out of Berwick, Pennsylvania.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Okay, Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Welcome aboard, sir.
Roger, Roger. Just want to say good evening. I'm on my way to work. Just wanted to stop by and say hello, over.
Okay, well, it's nice to make your acquaintance today. What's the name, sir? Over.
Okay, the name here is Clive, Charlie, Lima, India, Victor, Echo. Originally out of Hagerstown, Maryland, over.
Okay, Clive from Hagerstown, Maryland, heading into work. Well, you're sounding good at that mobile up here to my location in Berwick, Pennsylvania, Clive.
Roger, Roger. I'm currently on I-70 heading into Washington, D.C., over.
Okay, well, God bless you. I hate the traffic down there.
Yeah, traffic is not too bad. It's moving. It's moving there, over.
Yeah, I always feel like the slowpoke when I go down there. Everybody's passing me all around. Drives me kind of nuts, even though I'm going, 10, 15 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Roger, Roger. All right, no problem, man. As I said, just wanted to stop by and say hello. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, standing by, over.
Okay, Clive. Well, very good. You motor safely out there, and you have a great day at work, and come home safely. Thanks for the check-in.
Roger, Roger.
Okay. You have a great day, Clive. QRZ, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody from anywhere, all are welcome. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. CQ, 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 the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta, your net control operator. Anybody from anywhere, all are welcome. You need not be a member. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody from anywhere is able to check in. Just provide your call sign. All are welcome. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta, Norway 3, Boston, Uniform, Denmark for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody wishing to check in now, please just provide your call sign. All are welcome. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. November 3, Bravo United Delta. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS N3BUD. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check in, please provide your call sign. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
This is Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Hi, how you doing? My name is Jerry. I'm in Northport, Long Island. About 35 miles east of New York City, 40 miles east of New York City, out on the North Shore of Long Island. And my ECARS number is 21147, and this is my weekly check-in. Name here is Jerry. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry. Well, very good. Nice to make your acquaintance this afternoon. The band is not the greatest, but it's doable. You are a 5'6" to a 5'7" here, so it's up and down a little bit, Jerry, but you're sounding good down here. Over.
Yeah, thanks for the report. You're doing about S9 to 20 over, believe it or not. The band is just down, and that's it. Not very much power. I'm running 100 watts here, so NICOM 706. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Well, it's doing well for you at 100 watts. I run a little more than that. I'm running out, let's see, when I look up here, about 1,200 watts right now, and the antenna is a homebrewed super loop. Jerry, over.
No, very good. You got a little power behind you. I like that. Yeah, the antenna here is just a pretty low 40-meter dipole, fed with twin lead, and we got a little MFK antenna tuner to tune the thing up. But that's it. Very modest setup. This is actually my bedroom radio. I have a 706 in the bedroom. Just snoop around the bands, and if I hear something, I hop on and whatever. So that's the story here. Yeah.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Well, I have a lot of radios, but none in the bedroom. I think the wife would draw the line at that. Over.
Well, the story here is, believe it or not, the wife wanted me to put this in the bedroom. I actually have 4 706s. I have a 706, a 706 Mark II-G downstairs. I have one that's waiting for mobile operation in this one. And to tell you the truth, the wife bought all of them off of, the original 706 she bought from the Amateur Electronics Supply, gave it to me for Christmas. But the other one she bought off of eBay, believe it or not, and all of them are like mint. She's got a way of finding the deals on eBay. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. They're a nice radio. I've had, I think, every model of it. Currently running the, the Mach 3 G or whatever, in the one mobile I have. Over.
Yeah, they're good little all-around radios. I got a 7300 that I haven't put on the air yet downstairs in my main ham station, so I'll be doing that soon, I guess. I got a little cleanup down there. We had a problem with the hot water pipe down there this past week, and half the basement had water all over it, so we're letting things dry out. And we're in the cleanup mode. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, that's something else when you have problems like that in the house I have to take care of. I'm lucky here. I haven't had any problems like that, so. But I do like those rigs. The 706 is good, but I think once you try that 7300 and you get that nice screen in front of you, you may not want to go back. Over?
Yeah, there's a lot of features on the 7300. It's it's a pretty awesome little radio for the bucks. So I've done some fooling around with it, but can't wait to really get into it. But that'll be in the upcoming week or so. I got to do some antenna work on my other antenna on my 80-meter dipole. It's hanging kind of low. But we have a tree branch that needs pruning off, and once that's out of the way, then I can raise that thing up to where it belongs. So I got a little work ahead of me, but not too bad. Beautiful day here. I was supposed to go up in the lower 90s today. So summer is here. Go ahead, it's WA2FM.
Okay, Jerry. Yes, summer is here, and yeah, it's supposed to do the same here. Going to the low 90s would be very humid. Is there anything else I can do for you today, Jerry?
No, negative. Just want to drop by, say hi, and do at least my weekly check-in. So, thanks a bunch, and we'll talk to you later. This is WA2FNQ.
Okay, Jerry. Well, thank you very much for the check-in, and you have a great day. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody else listening to check in at this time, please provide your call sign.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, Roger. This is the handle is Alpha Lima, located near Boston, about 45 miles northwest in a town called Harvard. And the outside air temperature is 87 degrees and sunny, over.
And my computer locked up again for some reason. Very good, Al. Nice to make your acquaintance today. And I'm only reading 83 down here right now, just looking over at the Alexa thing to see what it's saying the outside temperature is. But I have a feeling that's probably lagging behind, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I think at least up here the week will be, in the high 80s and maybe 90s here. Over.
Yeah, not my favorite type of year. I really like it myself when it's in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm really looking forward to fall. I love it. I am looking forward to the end of August. We're having our New England Ham Convention right here in Marlborough, Massachusetts. And then in the fall, I was like going to New Hampshire for the Nearfest Ham Festival in Deerfield, over.
Okay, very good. The only time I ever came up there for a ham fest was actually the A. Earl's 100th anniversary. I'd retired that year, and I went up and took that in. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I agree. I don't particularly care for the hot summers here. So I'm just staying indoors here, air conditioning in the ham shack right now, so it's not too bad at all. But I am looking forward to the fall, and that's probably when I'll probably do some antenna work, replace some antennas then, over.
Okay, very good. Well, your signal report down here is a 5.7, so you're sounding good down here to me.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, I'm just using an ICOM 7100, and it's to an urban beam. So I'm just testing this out. Normally I have my Flex radio. I just didn't power it up, over.
Okay, you came up to a 5.8 there. I have a 7100 that I run out of the motorhome when we're traveling. So they're a nice radio too. And the radio you're listening to now is a Flex 6600M.
Yeah, roger that. Sounds great. Yeah, I have a Flex 6600. I just haven't turned it on. And then I also have the PGXL and the TGXL, over.
I'm I'm awaiting the TGXL. I have the PGXL, that's the amp I'm using now, so I'm awaiting the matching tuner.
Yeah, roger that. I guess there's a back order on the tuners. I ordered mine last year, and it took probably like 6 months or something like that. Finally got it. Although now that I'm using the Step-IR Urban Beam, it tunes up each frequency. So when I'm using the Urban Beam, I don't need the tuner. Over.
Yeah. Send it down to me. I'll take care of that for you.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, no, I know they've had excellent reviews there, and everyone loves them so far. But when I go on 40 and 80, I'll probably use that then. I'm just waiting for my friend to help me put up. I got a true ladder line. I just have to replace it. It came down, and now I got to put that back up. So right now, I'm not really on 160 or 80. Over.
Okay, Al. Well, hopefully you get back on there when the weather cools down a little bit and the bands get hot again.
Roger that, and thank you very much. And back to you, Net Control. Was it N3BUD?
QSL, you got it, Al. Name is Mike. Location's Berwick, Pennsylvania, not too far from where Interstate 80 and 81 cross each other.
Okay, fine business, Mike. Well, glad to make your acquaintance, and have a great afternoon. WA1SCS.
Fine business.
Thank you, Al. You have a great day. And QRZ frequency for anybody else wishing to check into ECARS. This is your Net Control operator, November 3 Bravo United Delta. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, here is November 3 Bravo United Delta, Norway 3 Boston Uniform Denmark. This is the ECARS Amateur Radios. Yeah. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is your Net Control operator, N3BUD, for this hour. Anybody wishing to check in, please just provide your call sign. All are welcome. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. Here is November 3 Bravo United Delta, Norway 3 Boston Uniform Denmark for ECARS. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check in, everybody is welcome. Please provide your call sign.
Kilo. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, I got two of you there. First one in, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. The other station, please.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Okay. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Come ahead, sir.
Hey, good afternoon. I think your name was Bud. Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee up here in Northwest Connecticut. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Just checking in for to get on the log there. Back to you.
Okay, Gary, I see a membership number of 10456. So thanks for the check-in, Gary. And you have a nice signal down here into Berwick, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got you coming here just a little bit over 9, sometimes 10 over 9, but real good sounded signal, good sounded station you got there.
Why, thank you, Gary. You're a 58059 here. There's a little QSB in the band today. Name here is Mike, and the location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, Mike. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I think I've heard you check in before on ECAR. Are you just doing it like a temporary fill-in or something?
Yeah, just a temporary fill-in today. That's all. That was open, so I volunteered to take it.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for taking over there, and have a good afternoon. We'll let you get to the next station there. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, 73.
73 is Gary, sounding good down here. And let's see, up next is Kilowatt Delta 1 Hotel. Come ahead, sir.
Yeah, very good. M3BUD, KD1H. And handler's Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee, number is 10227. And the band is been a little off here. I thought I'd stop in and say hello while I'm in having lunch. And just a quick one to Gary and one GFM. Very rarely do I ever get a chance to hear anybody that close here on 40. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, was that station coming back to N1 GFM?
Yeah, handle is Roy. The name is, number is KD1H, and we are in Manchester. Go ahead.
Okay, KD1H, I think you said the call was. Yeah, I got you coming in about 5758 here in Connecticut.
Yeah, very rarely get a chance to talk to anybody in Connecticut on 40. Just thought I'd pass that along to you. Got a nice signal. N1 GFM. I'm going to send it back to net N3BUD. KD1H.
Okay, thanks. 73.
Okay, Roy, very good. Well, your signal down here, Roy, is a 57059 with the QSB on the band. So you're sounding good here in the Pennsylvania, Roy. Over?
Yeah, we're just using the FT891 barefoot today. We didn't want to heat up the room with the other rig, so we just thought we'd check this out and check out a couple different antennas that they got going. And you're sounding good here into Connecticut. I don't know if I'm picking up a little bit of a ripple on your signal or if I'm clipping you or something with my receiver, but I do pick up a little of that on your signal. But other than that, Bud, I don't think we have spoken, and I am saying Bud because it seems to me you use that as a nickname, and I think I spoke to you earlier this summer. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Roy. No, I don't really use it as a nickname, although a lot of people think it's a nickname for me because of the call sign, but that's just the call sign that I was given when I first got licensed, so I just never changed it, Roy. Over?
Well, that's a good one. That really is. And I believe the name there was Michael then. With that, I'm just going to send it back to you, see if you get anybody else on your watch here. And nice talking to you. 73, good signal. And wish you the best of 73s. N3BUD, KD1H.
Okay, Roy. Well, thank you ever so much for the check-in, and you have a great day. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody wishing to check in at this time, please provide your call sign. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody wishing to check in at this time, please provide your call sign. Everybody is welcome. November 3, Bravo United Delta. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody wishing to check in at this time, please provide your call sign. November 3, Bravo United Delta. I hear someone there, but very, very light. Can anybody relay them, please? Nothing heard. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody wishing to check in at this time, please provide your call sign. Mobiles are given priority. November 3, Bravo United Delta. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody wishing to check in at this time, all are welcome. You need not be a member. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. Again, please. Okay, I think I got a Charlie Hotel uniform, but I missed the rest of it. Over. Is there anyone listening that could provide a relay on that station? Okay, you came up a little bit that time. Kilowatt Baker 1, Charlie Hotel Uniform. Welcome aboard, sir. Just like that. Is there anybody that can provide a relay for that station?
NJ2US is ready to pick it up.
Okay, it is that time. I do have a station trying to check in here with me that I can't quite copy. Kilo Bravo 1 Charlie Hotel Uniform. ECARS number 10174. Thanks for the try, perhaps under better band conditions. And I will now turn it over to NJ2US. Jeff. Thanks, Jeff, and have a great net.
Thanks, Mike. 5.9 plus today. It's the strongest I think I've ever heard you. Must be some pretty good short skip there from Berwick, Pennsylvania, 30824 lifetime member. And have a great day.
Thank you. Have a great net.
Charlie Hotel Uniform Station. You want to try checking in with me? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Where are you? Your audio is like very bassy. There's absolutely no treble in it, no sibilance at all, making it very difficult to copy in low signal. Is it Kilo Bravo 1 Charlie Hotel Uniform? Kingston, Massachusetts. Steve, is that correct? Okay, let's see here. I don't think you've ever checked in with me before, but welcome aboard. It's a very difficult copy. You're about a 3333 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Have any traffic today, sir? Did you say 10 watts? 10? Okay. Maybe not a good day for QRP, but I came up a little bit, about a 3.4, 3.5 or so. Steve, thanks. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Take care, sir. Clearwood KB1 Charlie Hotel Uniform. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Hello, Ken. Go ahead. Guess you got that push-to-talk issue, KE8KW, NJ2US. I'll listen again here. You get that squared away?
234.
Any other mobiles? We'll circle back to you, Ken. This is something I recall, an issue you had some time ago with... it sounds like the push-to-talk's not working, but it might be a little more complicated than that already. Well, let's just open it up. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hello, Jerry.
Yeah, morning. It's afternoon. And had a call from little brother this morning. He's out golfing today in the 90-plus weather down there. And we're at 87 right now with bright sunshine, over.
Oh, yeah. It's quite warm here. Quite humid. It's 89 degrees. Tomorrow and Thursday, I think, is going to be the hot days. So we'll try to get through it, Jerry. And okay, hearing from the brother. I haven't chatted with him in a while. I got to get back on some of the 40-meter nets he checks into. Though when I do check in, I don't hear him on there anymore. That just kind of comes and goes, checking into those nets.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you mean. So, yeah, I don't check into the potato net anymore. I gotten into the Cracker Barrel net. So, bunch of good guys. And Susie Jim.
All right, Jerry, 5-9 plus today. Good signal from you. Take care. N2ZGN, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're streaming live there if you want to check out the live stream. It streams the whole day of ECARS each day. Just go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Look for the live broadcast. You'll find it on there. It's a Flex 6400. Streaming from Studio B. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
All right, Ken, I got you 5-9 plus there. It's almost like you got that amplifier going. Stand by a second. Who are the other check-ins?
Yeah, Kilo November 3. And Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
All right, got Kilo November 3 Quebec, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. There was still a couple more. Try again.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, I got you. There's still a bunch of you in there. It's a gigantic pile up. Keep trying. Ken, are you mobile? Oh, that's freaking weird. You were 20 over 9. Now you're back to S2. KE8KW, go ahead. Yeah, you're getting that issue, only getting a couple syllables. You want to try it again? All right, let me circle back to you, Ken. Lima Victor Charlie, go ahead.
Hey, good evening. How you doing? I'm usually on my way to work. It's 84 degrees here in Maryland on I-270. Heading to work, Jeff, and just wanted to say hello, over.
Right on schedule there, Clive. Good to hear you, too. 5-9 plus from your mobile near Hagerstown, Maryland. Sounded really good today. So I do appreciate you being there. You got anything else for us?
Negative. Just a hot day, over.
Oh, it sure is. And a lot of humidity, too. Take care, Clive. 73, clear with K3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, NJ2US. KN3Q. Go ahead, Ren. How you doing?
Hey, not too bad, man. It's brother. It's been a while, brother. I know the band's crappy, so I'll let you roll on. KN3Q.
I was down in your neighborhood there the other day. I had a whole calendar of things to do. I had you in the back of my mind, but I just knew I wasn't going to be able to squeeze it in. I was down there last week for 2 days. There at that Marriott there at what do they call that? The Dunes, Marriott Dunes. The South Carolina Sheriffs held their annual conference down there. I got invited to go see them. So that was Tuesday night and Wednesday of last week. So sorry I missed you.
Hey, anytime you get down here, man, get a hold of me. We'll just go for something to eat there, Roger?
Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Might be coming back. I'll let you know, Ronaldo. Thanks a lot. 30621 Myrtle Beach. Your good strong signal, 5-9. KN3Q, NJ2US. Jack, KD4IZ, you're 5-9 plus.
Sorry about that. I was drinking a glass of water and went the wrong way. Hey, good to hear you. Finally got everything back up except for the Gap Titan. And, well, I'll tell you what, them storms were something else. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I'm always keeping an eye out for them here. I think I'm kind of lucky where I am here, Jack, because they approach this area. They always seem to lose their fizzle when they get close to the coastline here. I guess there's some temperature inversion or something like that. It just cuts them down to size. It's been a while since we've had a severe thunderstorm here, but I watch them approach and I get nervous. I disconnect everything, and then I watch them fall apart as they get within 5 miles. Sorry to hear you had some nasty storms there. Any permanent damage other than what you're repairing, I suppose?
No, actually, it was just the Titan. And if we hadn't been mowing the lawn and had to abort real quick, I was scrambling, and I forgot completely that I had taken the guy lines off of the gap. If those guy lines had been on there, it would have been damaged. We, had branches down, blocked the driveway, that sort of thing, but house is fine, barns are fine. Just a few trees got whacked, and we're slowly cleaning that mess up. I've got the yard all cleaned up, but there's a couple of trees out by the pond in the back field that have got big branches way up that need to come out. We'll get them one of these days. Probably wait till the fall so I can really see what's there. Katie, before I said.
Yeah, the same situation as you. I get a real long driveway lined with trees, and inevitably that's my big cleanup task is clearing all the branches out of the trees. It's weird as you drive over them. They look small, but they always seem to make a racket when they get caught up underneath the car. So I make it a point to go up and down there and clear out. Every now and then I got to make sure the chainsaw is ready because sometimes those big ones come down, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had the big ones come down. I cut up a couple of 4 and 5 inch branches there that probably about 10, 15 feet worth of stuff between 3 and maybe even a couple of them that are 6 inches in diameter. I mean, these are older white maples, and you know how they get pretty big and pretty fat. And then they fall down, which is a pain in the butt. But they've been there since the early 70s when my original neighbor, planted them. So that's how it goes. Katie, before I said.
Good luck with the cleanup. I'm sure you could get quite used to that, and one after the other. I'm sure there'll be more, so hopefully each of them will just be nothing but a minor nuisance, take up a little bit of your time. Take care, Jack. 40057, lifetime member. Katie 4 Eyes at Maryland. 59 plus, really nice strong signal. NJ2US ECARS. Ken, KE8KW, you get that squared away yet? You got to be frustrated by that. We'll let you go figure out what's going on there. You start, I get like the first 1.5 seconds of transmission, then it quits. But you probably know that because I guess I'm assuming it falls back to receive. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Now listen for QRP, little radios, 10 watts or less. Any relays? So I'll take check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
KD-1H. Number 1 Sierra, Delta, Charlie.
All right, KD-1H, Sierra Delta Charlie, Echo X-Ray Alpha. The others try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
Sierra Hotel Victor in there. Anybody else? Kilo Delta 1 Hotel guy.
Yeah, good morning, NJ2US. Just I would stop in and say hello, Jeff. It's been a little while, and with that, I'm going to send it back to you. Sounding good up here in Connecticut, number 10227 on the roster. 73s, stay cool. NJ2US, KD1H.
I just got alarmed. I looked up at the pan adapter. I don't see a whole lot of signals except what's reaching me here on 7255, and the D region showing a pretty wide area of, I don't know, 5 to 8 dB of absorption here on 40 meters. Really killing the band, though. In addition to whatever else might happening, this might be the CME they've been projecting to hit. So there's that. Roy, 59 plus for you, though, regardless of the band seeming dead. Anything else?
No, we're good. 73 here. We'll be talking to you later, Jeff. I've been working a lot of hours and on the weekends too, so I don't get a chance to check in. Not that I'm not thinking of you guys. NJ2US, KD1H.
Take care, Roy. Good signal. Sierra Delta Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. very good signal here today from you. You're running S9 on peaks, but a bit of QSB taking the signal down at times to about a 6. Other than that, sounds good here. We're located in southern Maine. Name is Jim. Go ahead.
Jim, I'm sorry, your full call, please.
Yeah, that's kilowatt number 1, Sierra Delta Charlie, K1SDC.
Thanks for checking in, Jim. First time in my logbook. I don't think I've worked here before. If I did, I apologize. I forgot to hit the save button, evidently. But there you are, 5.9 plus. Band is very screwy today. Again, it's one of those days where the your signal on the beverage antenna is perfectly Q5. When I listen to you on the actual transmit antenna, which is a 600-foot loop, you're just above the noise floor. Every now and then I get conditions like this. It just tells me that signals are arriving at very low angles and escaping the noise. Crazy. Jim, how much power are you running up there?
Let's see. We're running just about a kilowatt into a dipole, which is about 45 feet in the air. Go ahead.
Well, it's doing a great job for you, Q5, again on the beverage, about an S7 over an S1 noise floor. On the loop, you're about a 6 out of an S5 noise floor, so you can really tell that signal to noise makes a big difference. Have a great day, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. You got anything else for us?
No, we're all set. Thanks for the signal report. And yeah, the scope here is pretty dead. I saw a few things, but not very strong. We may have to look into doing a beverage here. That sounds kind of interesting. Thanks for the contact. K1SDC clear.
Yeah, I get two 600-foot reversibles here out in the woods. And if you check my QRZ page out, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, I got a lot of videos and commentary on my epiphany when I first started to use beverages about 4 years ago, and I haven't looked back. I never use my transmit antennas for receive. I have the four direction beverages, and I use them in diversity with a shared apex loop. It's called a SAL 20 from Array Solutions, and that's in the right ear in the beverage. The selected beverage is in the left ear. Works very well. Thanks, Jim. Have a great day. Beautiful 5.9 signal. K1 SDC, NJ2US. Next up, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Echo X-Ray Alpha. No, I just wouldn't be surprised if the band is just completely falling apart. I'm going to see if I can get an update on what the actual conditions are here.
Has a little something fun, but hope you're hearing me. It's nice seeing you today. I'm suited up, not surprised. Today, I'm going to U.S. Delaware, going on a little short. We're done. Oh. Anyway, I don't know. Don't move back to my house.
Now, Brian, you're about a 4x4, 44 indicate May under very poor band conditions. The band is degrading. Oh boy, we got all kinds of news at spaceweather.com. A crack in the Earth's magnetic field has opened up, allowing solar winds to enter our planet's magnetosphere. Causing issues, I'm sure. But Brian, it's getting about 80 to 90, 95% of that calling it 4 and 4. Any other traffic?
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Lima Oscar.
Brian, I'm sorry. Somebody came in out of left field there and totally trampled on you. N3EXA, try it again.
Very good. You're up and down. I'm on route 9. I'm sitting at 95. I'm feeling
Got it. All right, Brian. Thanks a lot for checking in. Boy, no short skip at 83 miles. Barely got you. You might probably be stronger to a few other stations listening here, but at 83 miles, I barely got you. So thank you. N3EXA NJ2US. One more on the list. Kilo Bravo 30 Hotel Victor. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yes, just thought I'd give a check-in. You're the only thing on my band right now, so that's good enough. At least it allowed me to check in. Over.
Yeah, well, Leroy, you're 5.9 plus here into Cape May, and you're at, well, just under 200 miles, so it gives me an idea what this band is doing. What do you got going on? Let's see, when was the last time we chatted? It's been some time. October 2020, can you believe that?
I can believe it. I had a new roof put on, and my indoor antennas are a little bit weaker in certain bands, especially on 20 meters, but 40 seems to work okay. Go figure.
That's right. I'm looking at that dipole hanging up there in the eave of the attic, and that's very cool. Very cool. I remember we talked about this before. Very, very effective. Very nice indeed. Leroy 73 30819 lifetime member, and you take care. Have a great day. I'll break with Leroy with a beautiful signal there from Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. And that clears the list. Let me stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS, please. Just mobiles. NJ2US. I may have seen some lips moving there. Any relays? All right, check-ins from anybody anywhere in November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Golf India, November.
Kilo Quebec, QRP. Whiskey, oh, Uniform Delta.
All right, fellas, let's hold up. Everybody just hold on to the rim of your shorts here. It's not a DX contest. But I got W2BUD, Bud, you're fine. WA3GIN, Dave, you're strong. Kilowatt Queen, you're in there, but you guys stepped on a whole bunch of others, so the three strong ones stand by. The others try again.
QRP.
I respond to amateur radio call signs only, fellas. Who else wants to check in?
KB2NBY, QRP.
I respond to phonetic alphabet only here on ECARS.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
KB2 November Bravo Yankee says he's QRP. Hard to believe, about 20 over 9, but that's cool. I'm going to hold the list right there. W2BUD. Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, just put this station back together again. Had to fix a coax connector, and I hope I'm making it down to you. It's about 89 degrees here, somewhere in that neck of the woods, sunny, and it's going to be warm in the next couple of days. But, Jeff, I know other guys are trying to get back at you. Thank you for coming back on my call, Jeff. 89 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut. Thanks, Jeff.
Thanks, buddy. 5'8". Bad signal, considering the band certainly seems broken, but 20809 lifetime member. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there. W83GIN.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. I was looking at the band, and you're the only single on the band. You're the glue. You're the peanut butter between the two pieces of bread here. Nice signal. 5.9, sometimes +5 and a little bit more, so it got really good about 10, I don't know, 10:30, 11, and ran really good until about noon, and then, boy, it just started to slither away. The noontime drift. Okay, I think you're doing great.
Yeah, you're about 10 to 15 dB over. It's very strong here. Which antenna you have pointing up this way?
At the moment, my favorite is the Yagi, pointed at 40 degrees. So I'm not even pointing at you, really. You're off the edge of the 30 degree, but no high angle. There was a ton of it here at 11 to noon, but none now. You'll drop 4 S units if I go to the Nevis now.
Yeah, same exact observation here. It's very curious. When my beverages are, demonstrating a fantastic front to back, side to side, front to side, and low noise, I know everything is just getting here at very low angles. And again, the dipoles, the loop, nothing. Really, really poor. Nothing coming in at a high angle. It's interesting. It's fun to watch. Have a great day. You sound good. 3243 lifetime member.
Yeah, thanks. It makes me want to put a vertical up.
I've been threatening to do that. I guess I just got to get around to it. I've been thinking about putting a 64-foot half-wave vertical end fed.
I worked a guy using that today. No ground. He didn't put just a 49-to-1 and no radials yet. And he was S9. I was impressed.
Yeah, I would think the trick there is just it's vertical polarization, and you don't really need much of a counterpoise with those end feds. There's no current at the base. It's all voltage, so there's nothing radiating there. There's really nothing to lose into the ground. Actually, is the reason, right? Because the current lobe is halfway up.
Yeah, I don't know. You're right about where the lobe is, but I think the lobe still is looking for something to bounce to. So I have to do a lot more reading before I would say it makes no difference, but it definitely makes a difference when you're not using that mode of feeding, the half wave. Very good. All right, we'll carry on, and we'll catch you around the horn.
Yeah, interesting discussion about the counterpoise or lack thereof, or what it actually means to add one. And there's a lot of videos of guys comparing antennas where they have the grounds and radials not there, and then the same exact antenna with grounds and radials present, and no practical difference. But as it would be obvious with a quarter wave. So yeah, fascinating stuff. I'm running out of time here. We got to talk about that sometime. Thanks, Dave. Clear WA3GI, and I got two more. I got NBY coming in here. I got 2 minutes to get you guys in. Let me get Kilo Quebec.
Okay, this is Kilo Quebec 2 November. Kilo Quebec 2 November. I'm in upstate New York, Utica, New York, upstate New York. And I guess your name is Jeff. Jeff, you'll have to give me your call sign a little bit slower. I'm missing something here because on QRZ I'm coming up with a Christopher for first name from somebody, so I think I got your call wrong. Again, upstate New York, I have nothing special here. Off-center fed dipole, maybe 500 watts, that's about it or so. And why I'm here, again, like other people have mentioned, you're about the only one here on the band. There is a solar storm, if you haven't heard. I think maybe most people have heard it by now. I jumped on to 20 meters. 20 meters usually jumping at this time of day. There's virtually nothing on it. So I thought I'd go down to 40 and very little on it also. And what I do here is kind of noisy. So, again, this is KQ2N. Go ahead, Jeff.
Thanks, Gary. Kilo Quebec 2 November. My call, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, 2x2, NJ2US. And Roger on the solar storm. Yeah, we follow that very closely. A legal limit here. 1499 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet here in the Pine Barrens. Thanks so much. First time on my logbook from Utica, New York, Gary. Appreciate it. I'd love to chat a little more, but I can't. I'm really running short on time. I'm going to be cutting Ken off here. He's only going to have about 20 seconds. KB2MBY, NJ2US. How you doing, Ken?
All right there, Jeff. NJ2US, KB2NBY on the ICOM 705. 84 degrees, hot and humid. The barometer is falling. Enjoy the afternoon, Jeff. I'm staying in the air conditioner. NJ2US, KB2NBY.
All righty. My friends down on 7253.5 are jumping the gun again. I'm going to have to cut this right to the second. We have a really nice treaty with them. I wish they would look at an accurate clock. It would help me out a lot, an accurate clock for those guys. But thank you, Ken, 5-9. Listen, that concludes ECARS for the day. And by treaty, ECARS has a hard stop here at 1729.59 Zulu. Please keep 7255 clear. We clear out half the passband for the Central States Traffic Net on 7253.5. They will convene here in less than 14 seconds. So you'll hear them scratching away at kilohertz and a half low, so please keep 55 clear. Thanks, everybody. 73, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS is out.
Went through Toto, ya como que si que lo con vaya a esta vez y esto me todo que me la cara que hermano este.
Ay, sí, te tato.
Hey, what's going on, Toto?
Hey, what's going on?
Yo. Hãy tôi thôi sửa bắt tay tay tao bây giờ là bà sẽ lên đây. Bây giờ. Ok.